from the amazing Lodge Mahal from beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to Poker Night at the Lodge. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Mikey the Skull Reisman. And Mikey, after a debut show on Saturday, we're back for another night of fun.
Yeah, Monday night, round two, Rick, 2-5. Match the stack game. We're going with Louise. A lot of newcomers here tonight. So Louise in the 1 seed for 1,000. Avery in the 2 seed for 1,000. Joe Pato in the 3 seed for 1,000. Scotcho in the 4. He's been on before for 1,000. Killery for 1,000 in the 5. MJ in the 6. Murph in the 7. Sonny in the 8. And then the world famous High in the 9 seed. Everybody coming in for the maximum 2-5. And we'll be doing a bomb pot once in orbit. I believe it will be PLO.
Yep.
So it should be a good one as we kick off Millionaire Mayhem Week. It has arrived. It is here. Bound to be a massive week, a record-breaking week at the Lodge, and no better way to kick it off than a little under the lights, the brand new lights, table 11.
Under the brand new lights, and we've got a couple players from Boston. Seats 2 and 5 are from Beantown. I think seat 6 is from North Carolina. Seat 1's from Miami, and then we got a bunch of area regulars, and we're ready to go. We're going to do a little PLO bomb pot. So much to tell you about. We're going to be here for the next few hours. Overtime number, let's set it right now. 500 is your overtime number. 750 double overtime number. So 500 and 750. Let us know how the sound is tonight. We did some adjusting. We think we're good. Jack 3 deuce. Remember, this is Omaha. Must use 2 from your hand. We've already got a flush. I see Avery's got a flush there. Waiting on more cards to be read here, which we always takes a little time for the readers to warm up. Waiting for more cards to be read. Murph in seat 7, Sonny over there in seat 8. We've seen Sonny a lot before, and of course High. How can you not like the action High gives? We're going to have
A couple rookies on here tonight, so it's going to take them a little while to get used to the card readers. Give them a hand or two, and then they should be good.
Slick Rick and Skull Mike here. All spades on the flop. We do have a flush for Avery, and the dry ace for Jopato in seat 3. I guess we're just going to give it to Jopato there. He makes the bet, and he pulls down the first part of the night. That one was a little interesting. We didn't have a lot of the cards being read. We're going to go to Hold'em now. Looks like we've got a 2-5 game with the straddle on, a $10 straddle. And let's go. Let's start it from here. Forget that first hand. It was a little messed up. Not enough cards being read. Hello, Oh My Lana from Topeka. There we go. Much better. Over to MJ, who makes the call. Scotcho raised to 40 with his ace-7 of hearts. MJ calls with his pocket deuces. Over to Luis in seat 1 with king-queen offsuit. Will come along. We'll go 3 ways to a flop. Scotcho in the lead there, percentage-wise, with his ace-7. 2 clubs, 8-6-3. And you see the pocket deuces vault to the lead percentage-wise, just edging out Scotcho, but Scotcho's going to continue his story and make it $70, 75 bucks. MJ from, I believe, North Carolina area is going to call. We'll go heads up to the turn. Turn is a 5 of clubs. Now, both players without a club are going to be a little scared of that card. Scotcho has 13 outs, but he's going to check. He's going to stop his story. And let's see if MJ will continue. MJ will check. Go to the river, king of hearts. MJ's going to win this hand with pocket deuces as long as he stays in. See what happens here. check over to MJ. MJ's going to put out $250. That's probably going to get it done. It does. 217 in the live chat. Such an important week for the Lodge. It's Millionaire Mayhem. It starts Thursday. It's the kickoff event, the Poker Atlas Payday event. 6 day one flights. We're guaranteeing $500,000. Guaranteeing $500,000 for this. 30-minute levels. You're buying $600. And there you see the cumulative winnings. And right now, you could literally buy any Millionaire Mayhem, and right now, you could go to the cage and get your seats, skip the lines. I would advise the minute you get into town or the minute you come to the Lodge, pick out the events you want to play and make your buy-ins so you don't have to wait in line. We have a lot of plans for limiting the lines that will be here, but, you know, with so many people coming to town, you know that you've been to tournaments before where you have to wait in line to register. So why not skip that process and just make all your buy-ins when there's nobody at the cage? How cool would that be? Skull Mike went out to the table for a minute, so he'll be back in. Slick Rick here. I want to give a big thank you to Jeff Boski. Boski came to town on Friday, then spent the stream with us. Got to go to lunch with, took Jeff to some great barbecue on Saturday afternoon before the stream. Great guy. Check him out on YouTube. We'll go over the schedule right now. His vlog about the Lodge will come probably in about a month. He says he's a little backed up. But we're going to have September 20th, Pokerface Ash and DQ will be here. That's the next vlogger and celebrity coming to the Lodge. Then September 25th, Mariano and Rampage along with DQ. They'll be on a 25-50 game a little under 2 weeks from now. And we go on to the next hand. Luis folds his King 4 of Hearts. The man from Boston in seat 2, Avery will fold. Over to Killery with Jack 10. Makes a bet of 15. Swings it over to Murph. Murph has been on the show before. He'll come along. Skull Mike back in the bunker. And High, our man High, makes it 75 with Queen Jack suited. And we went from a lot of table sound to hardly any, so I don't know what happened, but we'll try to fix it. High will win that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is a great picture from the Lodge cam right there. You see the capacity we have just getting started here on a Monday night, but look at all those tables, folks. That gives you an overhead view of the Lodge Mahal and the power of the Lodge Mahal. That's the front end. We're in the back half here at the stream. Great view. I love that picture. The Lodge cam, we're going to call it the Lodge cam. Geppetto with his King 3. Will fold over to Scotcho, who folds his 5-6 suited. MJ with his 10-8 offsuit will come along. MJ sipping on some red wine. Carlo, yes, it was a sexy view. Filthy Phoenix says we need flux capacitors. Fill that room. It will be filled. Let me tell you, on Saturday night it was filled, and during Millionaire Mayhem, the whole place, the whole joint will be filled. High raises to 55 with his pocket aces. MJ comes along, and we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. High with his pocket aces. Let's see what happens on this flop. Wait a second. Did we get a... I thought there was a... Oh, there we go. Jack 8-9. I thought there was a... How could he bet again? We saw a flop. Jack 8-9. Looks like High makes it 200. He actually went all in. Shows the aces. 10-8, an open-ended straight draw, plus a pair for MJ. And this is our first all-in moment. High, actually MJ's favored right now with the open-ended straight.
MJ asks you want to run it multiple times. High is usually one just for max pain. So one time it is.
12 outs for MJ.
It's a lot of outs. Will it come?
It does.
Gets there on the river. So unfortunate for High. And a nice big pop for MJ. Full double up. Welcome to the lodge. Take some of our fan favorites and most loyal customers and streamers High's money here.
277 in the live chat. Nicholas Arnett. How's it going, brother? Corey. Ask Skull Mike. The over-under for a buck and a squirt tonight.
A lot.
I don't know. I have a feeling that is going to be a rare saying tonight. We'll see.
Rare?
As MJ. Well, the players have to bet it for me to say it. I just don't say it. They have to make the 125 bet. Some nights
you just say it, though.
No, some nights it just comes.
Some nights you're in your sleep, you wake up, your wife Rocky says, "What's up, Rick? You're having a bad nightmare." A buck and a squirt. You're sweaty.
A buck and a squirt.
You say that in your sleep for sure. Don't lie to us. MJ up 1,300.
Thanks to Scotcho for taking us over to get some dinner tonight before the show. Seat 4. Very nice of him. Had a good talk with him. Mike bought a steak. I got a salad.
Yeah, why don't you put a little meat on those bones?
I should have. I should have.
Got a nice filet, some fries, some veggies, a little Stella Artois. We lost Rick.
Joke of the night coming at 9:15 as always. One if you like it, two if you don't. Everyone knows the rules, and got a good one tonight. And we are so excited. We're going to be doing a lot of streams. We'll tell you the stream schedule a little bit later on. It's actually going to be the same Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, but we're going to throw in a couple Sundays too. So it'll be a lot of streams. We'll go over all that schedule. Most of them will be cash. I think we're going to do 3 tournament streams. Of course, the final table of the main event. Of course, that one. And then we'll do some feature tables for tournament. But keeping up with the cash, because right in the middle of Millionaire Mayhem, we got Pokerface Ash and DQ playing on the 20th. Mariano and Rampage and DQ playing on the 25th. And don't forget, October 11th and the 13th, Ryan DePaulo comes to town for 2 streams. Looking forward to him. Let us know if you're coming in for Millionaire Mayhem. We'd love to see you, and make sure you stop by and say hello.
I'll be here.
I will be here too.
I'm leaving the state, but I'll be back before we start.
We're going to have a little cake on Saturday if you want to join us, just to celebrate with our people in the Lodge Mahal who have been so good to Chatsville. If they missed the Vegas party to end all parties on November 6th, we're going to do something here. A little cake.
To end all parties?
Yes. This party will end all parties.
Wow.
Rumor has it that
you're going to go streaking down Las Vegas Boulevard to get locked
through
up.
Hollywood. Don't want to get thrown out.
Straight through the poker table, through the blackjack table, around the roulette table. KFC is still open, and MJ making the call for $30. 2 paying cards. Murph coming along with his crabs. Set mining. And just like a normal Monday, we have a 5-way to the flop. That's what happens here at the Lodge. Multiple action, 4-4 deuce. Nobody with a 4. Pair of 3 still in the lead.
Wheel draw for Geppetto. 765 is the bet from Avery with his Queen Jack offsuit. From Boston, I was loving their accents. Seats 1 and 5 from the Beantown area. Sox fans. Loving that. 3 ways to the turn. There's the 7 of clubs. Pair of 3s. Still in the lead. King of diamonds on the end. It's going to be interesting here.
Yeah, nobody's got to think there. I think Murph's going to end up folding on this run out. Buck 50. Let's see. Still has a player to act, so he's going to get away. Geppetto taking it down.
Good bet.
Ace high says nobody wants this pot. I'll get after it, and he takes it down.
323 in the live chat. We had, what did we have on Saturday? I think we had close to 1,300 at one time in the live chat.
1,400.
And we had
1,400. I think was the max.
We reached 1,100 likes at one point, and DQ
Man of his word.
dropped 499 super chat on us.
Show me the cash, baby. We appreciate that. It goes a long way to help support Rick and I. Do this for you guys. Enjoy each other's company, having a good time here from the bunker. About 20 and a half feet above the brand new lights. No longer underneath the table. We are now above, high in the sky, watching some poker.
Ryder Natura says, hey guys, just started watching the stream. Love the content. Hope to go down there someday. Much love from Bakersfield, California.
Thank you, Ryder.
Welcome to the fam. Ryder?
Spent a little time in Bakersfield when I used to live out in California.
Been there.
Big
Kind of near Fresno, is it?
Yeah, it's in between
Yeah.
LA and Fresno, in between, kind of the valley area of California. Big Slick, Joe Pato here, 3-betting 135. Sonny with a pair of 10s. And Murph's going to fold. Sonny's not going to fold his 10s for 135. Not today.
Sonny with the pocket 10s. Big Slick. Got something for everything.
Of course, High's not scared. He's going to come along. No two cards scare him. He wants to see a flop. He's invested. 7-5-3. Good flop for a pair of 10s. Joe Pato's going to c-bet and continue to tell a story. $300. Puts Sonny in an interesting spot at this stack depth. Well, I'm Sonny here. I want to see the rip there from Sonny. I don't really like calling the 300 here. A lot of cards can hurt you and put you in a tough spot on the turn, and there's exactly one of them there. So if Sonny rips, Joe Pato might release. Who knows? He invested a lot of money. Still might have called, but small chance he might have folded. He's no longer folding now. And now what do you do with a pair of 10s? You're in a disgusting spot. You hate your life. You're squirming in your chair. You said, why am I playing under the lights, the brand new lights? Why didn't I stay on the side tables? What do? I don't like this. I have a pair. Am I good? No, you're not.
He's going to let it go. Good fold.
What do you think, though? He rips flop. Joe Pato sticks around. Sticky.
Yep.
Already invested about 435, so he would have been pot committed, but you never know. Could have potentially released there if Sonny comes over the top.
There's the lodge cam. We should have a flashing lodge sign, lodge cam. Look at all those TVs, folks. Look at the tables, the cash tables on one side of the room. It's going to be crazy. They're actually going to have tables going down the middle. You see this, the aisleway. During Millionaire Mayhem, we've got time. And Mixin' Poker with the $9.99 super chat says was playing in there earlier this morning. Dave was in there getting all the adjustments made for the stream. Saw him working on lighting, adjusting cameras, going to town. Beer on me, Dave. I see you. So Mixin' Poker. Talking about the Wizard of Lodge. See the lodge cam. You got to like it. Lodge cam volume up a little high, but we'll get all these things tweaked. Overtime number tonight, 500. And the double overtime number is 750. Slick Rick along with Skull Mike. On to the next hand. Don says he likes the view. Hello, Nakia. Nakia's in the house along with Coach and Racer Nerd. All of our moderators. In along with their first members of Chatsville, and then they're a moderator. Always first a member of Chatsville, as Skull Mike and I are also members of Chatsville first before we're anything else. Here we go. Flop comes 4-4-3. And it looks like the Queen 5. He's going to go check all around. King of Hearts. Haven't really gotten a huge hand yet. One all in that MJ took down from high with his aces. Always takes a little while to get going. Wow. Tony says dinner on him in Vegas in November. Tony, don't make that offer. We will take you up on it. Skull Mike and I asked Cy about that, taking us to dinner in Vegas.
Tony's got plenty of comps of his own. His wife murders those slot machines on a daily basis out there. Tony gets his poker comps, but that's nothing compared to what his wife racks up.
Tony the man. Stephen Reisman in the chat. Hello, Stephen. DJN Poker, so good to see you. On Saturday, hope to see you many, many more times. It's a short drive from San Antonio up I-35 to Austin. Oh, by the way, big news. I just posted on my Instagram. Check me out at Slick Rick Lodge. I'm already up to about 350 subscribers. I can't believe it. I'm just new to this Graham game. But check it out. I posted something about Austin. I'll tell you about after this hand. 40 high with kings now.
How about them Cowboys?
I mean, High just lost with aces. Now he's got a chance to get some back with kings, and he's going to win about $7 with kings.
Unfortunate for him. Premium Holding was hoping to get some action there, but nothing his opponents can work with.
So I used to say, Mike said, you're going to mention this on the stream. I know you are at dinner. I am. I used to mention that Austin was the 11th largest city in the country. No more. We kicked San Jose's ass, and we're now number 10. The 10th largest city in America. Come on. Incredible. Congratulations,
you want a
Austin.
cookie or
Pat yourself on the back.
a donut, bracelet?
Take a lap.
Kind of like I'd rather be 11th than 10th. I'd like to stay where we are and not keep climbing that ladder.
I know. Well,
so
believe me, you and me both, but as long as we're
I
growing.
don't know why we're celebrating.
More poker players. This is phase 2 of the Lodge Mahal. Who knows? 5 years from now, we may have to expand. But right now, we got plenty of room. Here's a $25. Raise from Scotcho with Jack-9 suited. Sonny and High just love to see flops. 5 ways to a flop. Ace-7.
Nobody with anything here. Queen High in the lead. Nobody with a king either, but now we do pick up the spade draw for Scotcho. On the button in position, if this checks around, I'd like to see Scotcho fire a bet here. Somewhere along the lines of about half pot or 75 bucks. Goes for 55, and this should do it. Everybody should head for the hills. 1, 2, 3. Folds around and Scotcho takes it.
Shay, it was great meeting you, and he says the Mahal is nuts, and Rick and Mike are the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Can't wait to play there again. Hey, for all of you who've got the chance or were lucky enough to play at the Lodge Mahal, if you did have a good experience, we would just love for you to give us a review on Poker Atlas. It helps everything, only if you've had a good time here. Skip it if you didn't. But no, seriously, if you had a great time, give us a review on Poker Atlas. Let other folks know what we're all about and what they can expect when they arrive. We're going to do a double board, a single board bomb pot of PLO variety. Everybody puts 25 in. Every time the 2 buttons meet, the bomb pot button goes one way, the table button goes another way. When they meet, we do a bomb pot. But Poker Atlas is where we list all the games, and you can actually, on your phone, reserve, get yourself on the wait list. So before you even leave the house, use Poker Atlas and get yourself on the wait list.
I do that on a regular basis.
Mixon says he left a review on Poker Atlas. All for you, Rick. Thank you, Mixon. King 7-9, couple of clubs, and Japato with the nut flush draw. Sonny with the hoodie. Nice hoodie there.
Looks like the hoodie that I had that you made fun of, actually.
No, it looks much better. Got a little, I think we got a 3 hoodie night, so we went over in the hoodies. 10 of hearts.
Summertime winding down, Rick. I think we are officially in autumn, aren't we? Is
No,
summer over?
the 21st, I believe,
It's the
of
13th.
September. So another week or so. I believe it's the 21st of September is when summer ends. I may be wrong. Michael B is excited about the omelet bar
Who isn't?
coming soon.
Get here early. You know, Rick's going to have probably about 37 omelets all to himself.
Man, I might try an omelet.
Or
King of
36
Diamonds. So
omelet.
the 2 pair.
Kings and eights.
Kings and 8s for MJ, but he can't think he's going to win this with a pair of 8s, but he's going to bet. Wearing the headphones, has a bottle of wine behind him, makes it 450.
450, perhaps bluffing with the best hand here. That's how you know the game is good. First kind of headphones on stream. Not sure if I dig it, honestly. We don't usually allow people to have headphones like this on stream. That's some serious headphones, but I guess we'll let it happen right now. The guy's in his zone. We'll let him play his game, but I'd like to have a friendly atmosphere vibe here on stream under the lights, the brand new lights.
Look at that backdrop, and there's the lodge cam, another view, a live view of the lodge cam.
And we have lowered that volume. We're on a delay, but I did tell the wizard that this volume's a little high here. So we will be lowering this lodge cam volume shortly. Just bear with us on that. Look at that wolf and the elephant on the TV there. Look at the lion.
That's only half the room, folks. And back to the live stream table. Will it be legal and acceptable to bring an open bar when I visit the lodge? You can bring your own, absolutely. We even have refrigerators if you want something cold. We have a small ice machine. Here comes an all-in, all-you-can-eat from Sonny with Big Slick. Yeah, bring whatever you want, liquor-wise. We do have free soft drinks at least through Millionaire Mayhem. We may have to revisit that because
Bring some for Rick and myself, though.
yeah, we went through a ton of soft drinks, and we may have to revisit that for a everyday kind of thing, but at least through Millionaire Mayhem.
I was talking about the booze, not the soft drinks.
Right. Ryder says he likes the volume, gives him a feel for the facility. We'll see.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. We're going to try and balance it out with the table.
Michael B with a $5 super chat. Hi, Rick and Mike. Love the look of the new room. Question, have you got any commitments from pros to play in the main or known streamers? Just curious. You know, we haven't gotten a call from them, but we're pretty positive we're going to see some people you probably know.
There'll be plenty of people in here. Got plenty of other things to worry about. Who's coming, really, which is who's going to be here, is who walks through the door. There'll be plenty of people, that's for sure.
To us, you are the important person.
A lot of people don't like to be known that they're coming as
Right.
well. Like to stay under the radar.
Sure.
Want to come in there and play their game, so we got to keep some of that quiet. Queen Deuce 4 Skittles. Ace of Spades here on the turn.
4 of spades, so Sonny. I guess they're running it 2 times, 2 full boards. Sonny wins the first board with ace high, pair of aces. My bad. They're going to run it.
Got 9-8 here, all in pre, so this is a action flop here. Should just ran it 1 time, Sonny. Come on now, Sonny. 2 times here.
5, 5, 6. 4 outs for MJ now.
I smell a 7. Or an 8. How's that sound? We're going to end up
Now
chopping
Sonny.
this up.
Yep, Chop City. Carlos says he'll be on the Veterans Day stream. That's coming on the 10th of November. Remember, we'll be in Vegas on the 6th, so we'll tell you a lot more about that. The great legend, DQ, has reserved the penthouse suite at the Planet Hollywood for a November 6th party to thank all people of Chatsville. We're going to have a reservation list. Probably after Millionaire Mayhem, we'll have all the details on that. But it's November 6th from 7 to 9 p.m. on the top of Planet Hollywood in the 4,500 square foot penthouse overlooking the Bellagio fountain. We're going to run the joint. And then after the party, we're going to have some hors d'oeuvres, have some drinks, do a little pregame, and then we're going to go play some poker, have some reserved tables just for...
You know what go play some poker also means, Rick?
What's that?
Take some of Rick's money.
Could be. I'll bring some. I'm going to have a little pocket change.
Bring enough. Enough for all.
$433 in the live chat. 35 minutes into the program. In order to get to overtime tonight, it's 500. Double overtime, 750. On or before 10:30. Here comes a buck and a squirt. Is the bet from Geppetto. With the ladies.
The original ladies.
The original is back by popular demand.
I think I just saw Nakia dancing naked from across town.
Oh, my goodness.
Put on some clothes, Nakia. Jacks for Sonny here. So this is trouble. Premiums versus premiums. This could be the end of seat 8. Little birdie.
I think I have a crush now. DeGen Poker says, I'm bringing you a Pizza Rock pizza, Rick. I'll get your order later. New crush. So they're going to run it. I think they just said they're going to run it twice. Queens versus Jacks. Believe that's what I heard. Sonny in a bad position here. All clubs, that helps Geppetto even more. Deuce of Diamonds looking for a Jack of Hearts only. And clubs for Geppetto wins the first one.
Didn't even need him, so adds insult to injury there. Queens better than Jacks, flush better than Jacks, and second board we go 7-5 deuce. Sonny in a world of trouble here. One Jack's already been folded.
Now a heart draw doesn't come. So Geppetto is going to win both boards.
I think it's going to do it from Sonny. So I'm going to go out there. I went everyone out there and refilled the seat. You'll recognize this player coming in. Hops around from card room to card room. Plays at the lodge pretty regularly, though. His name is one letter. His bankroll is large, and we'll see how his game is tonight. Definitely one that's not afraid and one that comes ready to play. So stay tuned for whoever fills the 8th seat.
Tony, a fan of Mike's, says, represent Massachusetts. I think you mean Geppetto. Actually, that's Avery in seat 2. And we're going to hold for a second. While we're holding, let me tell you more about Millionaire Mayhem. It starts this Thursday, 6 day 1 flights of the 500K kickoff event, Poker Atlas kickoff, 30-minute blind levels, 50K in chips, just $600. Then we go to Big O on Sunday, $360 buy-in, 15K guarantee, 30-minute levels there. Then we go to the Best Bag tournament starting on Monday. 3 flights on that one. And Best Bag, the person who has the highest accumulated total of chips going into day 2 will get a $5,000 bonus. That could be 1 giant bag, or it could be 3 bags that equal more chips than the next guy. They get a $5,000 kiss from the lodge going into day 2. Then, of course, the main event. The main event starts on the 23rd. Thursday the 23rd, you got 2 flights. Friday 2 flights, Saturday 2 flights. And guys, that's a $1,125 buy-in, and we're guaranteeing 1.25 million, 40-minute level, 60K in chips. We think it's going to go way over the guarantee, but even if it didn't, 1.25 million, somebody's going to walk out of here with a big sandwich.
When are you going to fire? Thursday or Friday?
For the main event,
No, the 500K.
the kickoff,
Friday? You'll probably play Friday,
I'd probably play
Thursday.
Friday.
right?
Yeah, I think I will do that. I think that's a good
Sounds
plan.
sounds like a great idea, huh?
I'm going to do it noon on Friday.
And then again at 12:30.
No,
You're gonna
I've got to
last-
pace myself.
Okay.
But I've got to fire
Last
that
the level.
bullet. I would never let you down, let it down if I binked that tournament. There's the lodge cam. See our merchandise up right near the front door. Got a nice little walk area, a waiting area. No one ever sits there because we have so many dealers that the minute we need a table open, we open one. There's your cage. Big Daddy D was standing by the cage. Lots of staff on hand, lots of dealers, lots of chip runners, lots of cage staff, and of course, a ton of security. So you're going to feel safe here.
No attitude, Michael B. Just telling you that we're not, we haven't reached out to people or promote players that are coming, that's all.
We love you, Michael B.
Yeah, you're all good, Michael B. Some players have requested not to be announced, so that's just letting you know.
Yeah.
You'll see who's here when they come play, or perhaps if they make a final table, and that's how you're going to find out. So
There's E himself, the man that waits for Rampage to come to town every time he comes to town. Rampage coming back on the 25th. E, I believe E is paying for his plane ticket. No truth. I don't know that for a fact. Looks like the bet is 200. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Pocket tens for Killary. Scotcho with Big Slick and deuces for MJ. King Jack 7. Scotcho vaults way to the lead.
Binks it, pretty dry board too. I like to see him go kind of low here, somewhere along the lines of about 225. 200, maybe 175, set up a turn jam, but he just rips it now. Don't love the rip here.
Just go. You keep asking that question, and I keep removing it. No, you cannot open carry in the Lodge Mahal. And it has nothing to do with liberal or anything. It's just our rule. So no. That's your answer, and that's the only time I'm going to answer it for you. On to the next hand. 462. The overtime number is 500. Double overtime 750. On a Monday night, we had a great Saturday night, great first ever live stream. The lodge has been open less than a week. Wednesday will be our first week anniversary, and there's still, the carpet is just brand spanking new. Everything's brand new. There's Jeremy. Just get a view of the room, and we got posters on the wall of all the vloggers and famous people that have come to town that we've promoted, and we're on a little bit of a holding pattern here. Corey McCamish says, Slick Rick, he has only won 20K in 2 hands against him. It would only be fair to pay for his flight. Talking about E and Rampage. You know, Rampage, great guy, and he does great work. Lots of YouTube subscribers. He and Mariano are coming back here on the 25th, along with DQ will be on that table. And Mike, you mentioned earlier that we've got all streams filled through October.
Yeah, streams are pretty much full for September. I mean, a lot of them are tournament streams, and then stream on Wednesdays full, stream on Saturdays full, the 25-50 is full. So if you're trying to get in future games, it's likely going to be in the October time frame. So follow the scroll on the bottom of the screen, thelodgelive.com. Skull Mike Poker on Instagram. You know the ways to reach out and get a hold of me, and I'll get you on the list. You're just gonna have to wait a couple weeks.
Boski did not lose a lot. He lost, I think he ended up losing maybe $500-600.
I think he got it back yesterday, though. I saw him
Yeah.
post a picture with a whole bunch of chips.
Good guy. And he's got that boxer rescue fund that everybody was asking about. And tune in and watch the end of, on Saturday, we got a chance to sit down and interview Boski at the end of Saturday stream. Watch the last 5-10 minutes and it'll tell you all about Jeff and what he does. Ace-7 for it. MJ, I'm sorry. E raises it on up to 100 with ace-queen offsuit. We're back in there. Riser's Treasure Hunting Emporium. Yes, the TVs are gigantic. The ones on the wall, I've been told, are 75 inches. The ones hanging in the middle are 65 inches. So either way,
Who's measuring?
they're giant. Yes, injury. Texas is where kind of the epicenter right now of poker, where a lot of action has happened. It's kind of funny because for years and years out in Vegas, you know, Texas poker players were there were a lot of them, but now, you know, Texas was just waiting for this chance to have this poker boom. We don't have casinos in Texas, so this is as close as they can get, and the poker is exploded here in Texas, especially here at the Lodge Mahal. We're going to go 5 ways to a flop. 8-8-7. 2 pair for Geppetto. Goes checks all around. Here's another turn. Queen of clubs. Now MJ with 2 pair.
Spikes to the lead here. Queens and 8s. Goes for 40 bucks. Avery's going to come along with his club draw. And there he binks it.
There you go.
So clubs get there. Tough run out for MJ. Pot only at 105 though. MJ goes for a little bit of pot control. Imagine, oh, and he's going to get away there. So not even for 85. So a good lay down there from MJ, a rather quick lay down. Brutal river card and makes the correct lay down.
Yeah, the Lodge Mahal opened at 11 a.m. on Wednesday. We had a ribbon cutting. It was quite fun. Rosa, one of the owners, got a little choked up. It was very nice, a very sweet moment. She loves everybody that comes into this place, and what a sweet moment that was.
She got choked up right away.
Yes.
Unexpected.
Unexpected.
3 seconds in.
Had some mimosas for all the players. It was very nicely done. Skull Mike and I were on each side of Rosa, and
special day.
I was glad we were able to be there for the opening of the Lodge freaking Mahal.
That's how you know Rick's excited. Whenever he drops the freaking bomb.
The freaking
Bomb, he's pumped up.
Absolutely. On the button. Luis calls, so looks like we're going to go 2 heads up.
Luis is in the 1 seat, so he's not coming along. It's
Sorry,
going to be Geppetto and High, it looks like.
High with 2 outs. Pair of jacks.
Jack of diamonds here, so Geppetto outflops High. And now High fires 75 here on the turn. Quick call, Geppetto going nowhere, in position here on the button. High gets no help, so lock this hand up for the 3 seat, but High's first to act, and he's gonna fire out 225. Snap call. So Geppetto gets the max in there. Would have liked to seen him perhaps take a little bit more time, think about raising. High would not have called, but I like taking my time, especially on the river a little bit. I never like to rush rivers, whether I have it or not. I don't want to tank excessively. but that's where most hands are won or lost or on the river, depending on sizing, holdings, a story that's been told, pre, flop, and turn. So always nice to take a little bit of extra time there on the river, but we are on to a $25 PLO bomb pot, it looks like.
Yeah, I want to give a special recognition to Mixon, who brought it strong on Saturday night.
Suit.
With the suit to end all suits. Let me tell you, if I could pull that off, I would wear that suit.
But you can't.
I can't. I don't think they make them big enough.
At least you're honest with me.
I don't think I could. I mean, I'd love to pull off the Heisenberg hat. I'd love to pull off the Mixon suit. There are just some things. I stay in my lane with my Tommy Bahama. I know where my lane is. But boy, that suit was something. It came with, I think, the King of Spades bow tie. Ace 9 10. We're playing.
It was nice.
PLO right now.
What do we
For a
got
bomb pot.
here? Who is in the lead? Looks like Joe Pato, just with aces and nines. High's got kings. Avery with a mystery holding here.
I don't know if we're going to be doing sit and goes during Millionaire Mayhem, but we definitely are doing satellites every day, and we'll do multiple. Single table satellites. It's not quite a sit and go, but it is single table. Yeah, we've instructed players not to be on their phones at the table. Sometimes they listen.
Sometimes they don't, but there's no
Sometimes
fishy
they
stuff
don't.
going on, as we are on a half-hour delay, so no cheating taking place here under the brand new lights. Ace of hearts here on the turn. So now it's a the ace nine ended up folding. What do we got here? 300 from Joe Pato. I think he has aces full of nines.
Ricardo, what is he saying on Twitch? You say Boski's talking about us. Let us know if he's saying anything good. Only if he's saying anything good.
Probably talking about how Rick can't fit in a suit, so.
Probably talking about that
Fat
$42.
guy in a little suit.
Probably talking about that $42 beef rib I bought him on Saturday.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah, I didn't want him to go home thinking he couldn't get a beef rib. You can have everything but the beef rib. I didn't want to be that guy.
Still waiting on when you get one for me. Got Eisenberg in the chat there under his stage name.
Hello, Heisenberg. Haven't seen the hat in a while. Hope to see you during Millionaire Mayhem. And here's another pot for Geppetto.
Seti's in the chat as well. What's up, Seti? He'll be here for about 2 weeks. Seti will be on a couple of cash game streams as well, and he's going to be firing some tournaments for Poker Bros. He's a team pro for Poker Bros.
I really like Seti. What a good guy, man. Got a chance to
Get a
see
room.
him
Get a room.
got to see him with down at DQ's party, and
See him in Vegas. See him in DQ's birthday.
I don't see him much.
at the lodge.
It's like he's an old friend, you know. Hardly know him, but like the guy, man. He's just one of those guys. Ricardo says about how good you guys treated him and how good the place was. Good. Good to see that Boski's talking some good noise about the Lodge Mahal. And if you see in the upper top left, I'll point it out next time the Lodge game is on, that's where our new player lockers are going to be. We have about 140 of those that are going to be installed, and for those players that would rather keep their cash here instead of bringing it in and out of the poker room for safety wise, then they can get a locker, and that's going to be done by the supervisors based on certain criteria. So if you want a player locker, I think we're going to have 130 some odd lockers. I think there's going to be plenty for all that want one. Maybe not.
No. Not the case. Grand Poobah will be in charge under advisory of myself as well for high roller players.
Yeah, but I mean, I think there'll be plenty to start.
No, just start,
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to use our discretion. We're not just gonna give
Sure.
out these boxes to anyone. They've got to utilize it the most effective way.
Poobah just entered the chat. Hello, Poobah. All spades. I think he was out on a boat trip for Anthony's birthday. Happy birthday, Anthony. Put a good something on my Instagram. Check it out. It's funny stuff. Yesterday. I don't know if it's still up. Anthony, we caught him kissing his wife, Michelle, on stream. Funny stuff.
You had to change the rating from PG-13 to X for the stream.
Oh, it was a friendly kiss.
Keep your clothes on.
10 of spades. All spades out there. Don't know what High has. Cards are not showing up right now. So High and Luis.
Luis from Florida.
Oh, mystery hand.
Came special for the stream here. Very excited, probably a little bit nervous here, so a little bit of a mystery as we take a river jack of diamonds.
Hello, Gary C. I see you. Good to see you, buddy.
What's up, Gary? Luis still telling a story. High looks to be a little bit disgusted here. Has a decision to make if he wants to call this bet off on the river. Luis has been rather quiet so far, so High's going to pay him off 225. Let's see what you have, young man.
Let's see it.
High has the jack high flush. It looks like High is good.
Yep.
Luis has mucked his card, so High will take it down. Good call from the 9 seat.
540 in the live chat. And 500 is the overtime number, 750 double overtime on and before 10:30. Joke of the night coming in 20 minutes. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Actually, we didn't keep it. The hard betting line is no more here at the lodge. So even though this table has the wide racetrack, it is forward motion and cut and release. That is the new rule here at the lodge, including the live stream table. There's no special rules for the live stream table compared to the other tables around the lodge right now. So it's forward motion, cut and release. And what in the world does he have? A skull of all skulls. That's almost lifelike.
That's funny. He said you're going to like my card because that's much better than the freaking Pokemon that it usually rocks.
No, he's gonna
he is like King Pokemon, and I'm not really a big fan of that Pokemon game they play, but I understand it, and I'm not going to hate on it too much, but that is a lot better. Very nice. That's some funny stuff there.
I hope he doesn't damage the cards. That thing looks like it weighs about 15 pounds.
We'll allow it. Come on.
You just like it because it's a skull.
Of course.
Where's that skull that you used to have with green eyes?
It's right in my bag right here.
King 9-4.
Keep talking. I'm going to twist it sideways. I'd stick it straight up your candy ass.
I love that green-eyed one.
Yeah. Think of money.
I don't see you rock those as much as you used to.
I told you I've answered that question. Just like the way I'm holding my cards with my hands, I'm a little bit more comfortable as opposed to taking on and off the card protector. If I'm on the 1 to the 9 seat, I might use it, but I've kind of transitioned to skull rings as opposed to skull card protectors.
So Lodge Cam, if you see that white door at the top left of the screen, that's where the player lockers will be located. And you see on that far wall, all those posters are of players that have played on the live stream. You see the people in the green shirt, those are chip runners. Black shirt are dealers. Blue shirts are your supervisors. King, Queen, and Stephen Reisman. Interestingly enough, the joke that I told that happened to be one that your son told just a few weeks before when I was on vacation. I did a little research. The same joke told by 2 different people. I received 83% ones. Skull Mike received 27% ones. The same joke. So it's all in the timing.
Come on, don't bullshitter, bullshitter.
Truth hurts. People don't forget.
Stop bullshitting.
Zoidberg, haven't set up the arm wrestling table. It's still in the box. We do need to have another arm wrestling match at some point when Big Meech comes back to town against Damon the Tatted One. I had Big Meech. I think I won a sandwich off that one.
I haven't been to Hoodies in a while.
Yeah.
Pato up at the top. MJ. He just got here, so we'll cut him a little bit of slack. Hillary, though. Hillary definitely one of the quiet ones here, sitting at 31. Came all the way from Boston, and he's on the knit radar.
Oh man. We should. That's a good. Hey, you know, Gary. Every now and then you make a good suggestion. And I really like that suggestion. Gary says, "Are you going to have a place on the wall?"
The stream hasn't even been going for a year. We
for
can't have a
Chatsville Hall of Fame. I kind of like it.
You don't get inducted into the Hall of Fame until after 3 years minimum.
One thing you have to, maybe what we do is when you
need
come to the
down,
lodge,
you need to be on stream.
you take a picture underneath the selfie area where it says the Lodge Mahal.
Picture with us.
Yep. And
Got to be a subscriber.
We'll do something.
Got to
like
be on
that.
stream. Got to have, you can't just. Gary C thinks he's going to be your first ballot Hall of Famer just with that suggestion. I mean, you got to work a little bit harder than that, Gary. No freebies here.
The idea has merit. Let's just put it that way.
I'll give you that. Let's not jump the gun.
I like having an area of the lodge for the Chatsville. That's a good idea. Solid. Base hit. Double. I'd say a double.
There's already a spot for Chatsville. Sharon and Sarah Mick were guarding that area the other day.
They were live chatting from an adjacent table. They were sitting within feet.
With a sign that said Chatsville.
I love it. Shout out to Sarah Mick and Sharon Barth. Two amazing women.
Yeah, usually goes by casino.
Nakia says, I would like to think there are some of us who are first ballot Hall of Famers.
Well, Nakia is ahead of Gary C, that's for sure. Pocket aces for our man on the bottom of the VPIP scale. So he's been waiting all night for a moment like this. Fires it up to 90, a 3-bet of the Snowman 8s. So, Joe Pato's at least going to be calling $60, but let's see how much more action comes. I would see a 7-4 deuce flop to make things a little interesting. Or Seti Maggette, so 10-9-8, even better for Geppetto as he snap checks. And Kilroy hanging himself. Snap all in, so it was 130, and now Kilroy, look at him, already rubbing his eyes, says, really, bro? You're gonna do this, you're gonna snap, shove on me? I'm holding pocket aces with the ace of hearts.
Can't even think of it. I mean, if you fold this, you should go home. He calls.
Running hearts or an ace, drawing rather thin.
I was in a very similar situation yesterday.
Nobody cares.
In a tournament. Do you find a fold there? It was all in.
No, I'm probably calling there with the aces. So it's such a wet board. You could easily have hearts or open-ended. But when the tightest person at the table gets shoved on, it should ring a little bit of alarm bells. But all those chips there, nicely stacked, moving from one end of the table to the other. A smile for one player and crushed dreams for another as they reach into the bag for the reload.
I mean,
Okay, I'm reloaded.
so yesterday I had pocket kings and a flop very similar to that came out where the guy flopped a set of eights. And I ended up calling and went on tilt. Had to go home. Thanks for the sympathy. Oh my goodness.
Cool
Do
story.
you believe I look forward to coming into the bunker to sit next to Skull Mike?
Oh, it's so nice of you. I would bring so much joy to your day. I'm honored, Rick.
Oh my goodness.
My partner in crime, compadre.
We built this city along with the Wizard and the ownership,
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
along with all of Chatsville. 5:33 in the chat on a Monday night. We're about 12 minutes away from Joke of the Night. One if you like it, two if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Oh, pocket aces goes down. It's hard to fold those. You don't hardly ever see them. 60 is the raise from Murph with Big Slick. Avery with Queen Jack offsuit comes along. Killery's going. In Boston, I win with pocket aces. I come to the Lodge Mahal. 6, 9, 10. Skittles. Open ender for Avery. Basically a flip right now. The jacks, so now a pair of jacks with the straight draw. Now a queen would be a good card for Murph. Ace or a queen. Doesn't come. Trip jacks. It's going to win. Ethan Myers with a $5 super chat. Mike, thanks for letting me use your phone when I left mine in the lift.
Yeah, what's up, man? Ethan from the Maryland, Baltimore area, kickball champion of the world. Nice to see you in the chat.
We were talking about that, Ethan, on when the guy came back and gave you your phone, and you threw him a $25 chip. He literally stayed, and an hour later left with 2K. No, I'm kidding.
25 to the moon.
He ran to the cage, and cashed that chip. Good for him. Lyft drivers. Shout out to Lyft. I use Uber, but shout out to Lyft.
Little boy, Michael B. Watch football on mute. Listen to us up high. I need Patrick Queen to have a big game tonight for my fantasy squad. Yes, I do offense and defense in my fantasy leagues. Killery's got some fans in the chat. Says don't count him out just yet.
No.
He's got some rebuilding to do, though. Stacked once. Does not want to be stacked again.
Absolutely not. No one's out until they say they're out. Until their money runs out. Do have an ATM right in the corner there. 2 ATMs.
Rick's ATM.
Yeah, we'll name it Rick's ATM.
Already, we will. It's already been named.
What?
We had the ribbon cutting. You were there. You don't remember?
Queen 8-8. Couple of diamonds. But the ace way in the lead here.
Killery. Kill or re.
It's his last name.
Kill or E. Okay. Thank you, Tony.
What are we saying?
Killery?
Killery? Kill-Ori. Kill-Ori.
Kill-Ori. Hooked on Phonics work for me.
Tony, that's okay. I don't think he's going to be too upset. I think he's more upset of getting his aces cracked
for sure.
than his last name. I always used to, some people get so offended when you just mispronounce their last name. And not in this case, but I'm just saying in the past I've had people in my high school football broadcasting, they just come up and they just say, you're pronouncing my son's name wrong. Well, I'm not doing it on purpose, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm literally sorry. 3,100 cumulative winnings for Geppetto.
Was that the joke?
Eye down. No, that is not the joke.
That's a one for me. It's all downhill from here.
You're going to like this joke. Wow. This is a Mike joke.
Wow.
Mike is not in the joke, but this is a Mike joke.
Short, sweet.
It's shorter, and it's right up your.
Nasty.
This has
Ooh.
written. If there's ever a joke you're going to laugh at,
Wow.
it's probably going to be this one.
Wow. I like it.
Rays from Kilori.
How do you pronounce that?
Kilori.
Kill who?
Kill Robert Ory.
Kill or Tony? Tony Kill
Kill Robert Ory.
from downtown?
Looks like it were heads up between High and Kilori.
Flush draw for High. Only 9 high for the 5 seed. No way High's folding here for 100. And now we're going down that dark, dark road that you never want to go down on. Let's see if there is a double barrel here on the turn. It looks like it's coming. Still 9 high for both players, but one player has hearts and another has a dream of a fold. But High going nowhere. Now let's see if we have the triple barrel. But the 8 gets there, so
Wow.
like to see a check here after you pick up some showdown value. But it's going to fire again there. You're only getting called there by something that has you beat. So I don't really like the river bet. But nonetheless, he takes it down. Trying to target a deuce perhaps, but very unlikely. High was one to bluff at that, so you could have gone into check call mode.
Alex Cook asks, has the joke bombed yet? Alex, I don't know. You must have missed the show the last month. I've not had a bomb in quite some time. Unless you mean bomb as in home run, as in going yard. He hit a bomb, then yes. But if you mean a bomb meaning it's a bad joke, where have you been? It's been a long time. It's one syllable? How can
God,
Killary
Tony.
be one syllable?
Tony's still trying.
I mean, come on, Tony. Now
Tony.
you're yanking our chain.
Tony, you got to come down to the lodge and be on the rail here rooting on your boy.
It's one syllable. That I know it's not true. All right, so we've got a bomb pot. This PLO, I got to be honest, this PLO bomb pot's not really doing it for me tonight.
What do you mean?
We're just not able to see all the cards, and
Bunch of rooks.
I just don't think this is
Four
the best
card.
idea. We'll see.
I like him.
All right.
More action, the better. Chat likes him. So why don't you get your little sour attitude twisted upside down and embrace it?
Oh, I'll do whatever they want, but
Nothing wrong with this. Come on now.
Mixon says everybody love everybody. Famous quote from Jackie Moon from Semi-Pro. Other famous quote was, we don't even got corn dogs. Watch the movie. Funny. Will Ferrell. Looks like we got a $100 bet.
So everybody but our boy Avery here. See, we get it together. What's the problem here, Rick? What's the problem? You're not seeing enough cards?
I don't know. All right,
You
now
know-
everybody, we still don't see Avery's cards. I'm just
Don't
saying.
worry about Avery's cards.
They could be the winner.
We'll worry about that when the time comes. 10, 5, 6, see plenty of cards. And your boy Avery folds. So now you get to see all 4 beautiful cards, all the opportunities and dreams in front of you. But
Hopes and dreams.
you're just warming up your joke. You're not even paying attention. GC Islander is a little freaked out from that skull on felt. He just told me that Anthony gave it to him to troll me.
Pancho Perez with a $5 super chat. Hi to all from the Bay Area, California.
So Pancho,
How's the Bay doing today? How's the Golden Gate doing? Love that bridge. We'll do one more hand, then the joke of the night. There's the lodge cam. There's some football going on some of the big screen TVs. Don't have them all turned on. This is just a little Wednesday night action. Several cash games going. 2, 4, 6. I think we got 8, 9 cash games going on a Wednesday night. Player just walked in the door with hopes and dreams. Back to the live stream action. Thank you, Alex. I agree. It did pump me up a little bit. Big tournament going on right now is the PLO tournament right around the live stream tournament table. Back to Hold'em. And the cutoff. Avery calls the 10. Geppetto on the button will call. After this hand, joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Right after this hand. 8-8-7. 2 pair for both Geppetto and High. High comes out with 60. And High is going to win this hand. All right, everybody. Joke of the night, 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules. Guy walks into a downtown Austin bar and says, I want 3 shots of vodka. Bartender looks at him kind of funny, lines up the shots of vodka, and the man quickly drinks 1, 2, 3 in succession. And the bartender looks at him and says, wow, that's pretty impressive. You know, why did you do that? He goes, I experienced my first blowjob. Bartender looked very impressed and says, well, in that case, let me buy you a shot. And the man says, no, if those 3 don't get the taste out, that 4th one won't either. There's your joke of the night. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Skull Mike is giggling. I knew that he would like that joke. That is right up his alley.
A little risque.
That is right up his alley. 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Everyone knows the rules.
Okay, Rick.
Let's see how they come. Didn't mention any bad words. Just the visual.
I think I know somebody who
Claire gives it a 1.
should have said some whiskey shots. You know, I don't drink vodka.
William Wheeler says classic old joke. Lots of 1s. Darren Johnson says Slick Rick, it's Monday night. Jasbo says agree filthy. Lots of 1s. 1s all around. There's a 2 from Mad Benjamin. Alex Cook says good one. Lots of 1s. I'm telling you, I'm on a streak right now. I'm just in a zone. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm in a joke zone. Skull Mike gives it 2. The only 2 out there. Him and Mad Benjamin in their own club of people who just don't get it.
Somebody had to give you 2.
Michael B says near universal 1s tonight. I agree. It's all about delivery. Ghost Mutt says the delivery was bad. Ghost Mutt, that delivery was better than the postman. I mean, are you kidding me? All right, whatever you say. Eric Nirenberg says I'm on a joke heater. LOL. You can catch a lot of jokes. I think there's 37 jokes on my Instagram. Slick Rick Lodge, and Skull Mike also has an Instagram. Skull Mike Poker on the gram. Also, if you want to come on the stream, you can either message him at skullmikepoker@gmail.com or go onto the website and fill out the form there. A little questionnaire on the lodgelive.com website. We'd love to have you on the stream. 100 from High. Quick call, and MJ's going to win with his 10 kicker. Jimmy B told me a joke about Doyle Brunson. You did, Jimmy. Don't know if I can tell that one. But thank you for telling me. You told me 2 jokes today. $565 in the live chat. Let's go out and see where we are an hour and 15 minutes in. We need 500 to get to overtime. We are sitting at 250. We're exactly halfway to where we need to be. halfway through where they need to be. We call that being on pace. Rare Pair says, drop the mic, Slick. What up, Skull? Ones all around. Duke Toomer. All right, here we go on next hand. Avery puts out $35 with King Jack offsuit. Yeah, some of the people, and I appreciate all the people who send me a joke at slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. Keep sending them to me, but I will respond to you. Some I just can't tell. There's a line, and I'm kind of an expert in knowing what that line is, and some of them go a little bit over the line. Certainly anything racial, anything political, I won't touch. Just won't do it. But I don't mind telling a little racy joke. Certainly not. But I appreciate everybody sending. There's the Lodge Cam again. It's almost like the calm before the storm.
For real.
We're going to see this room packed in about 72 hours.
That's going to be a sight to see.
You see the beautiful green shirts that go to run chips back and forth. Chip runners, lots of chip runners. There's somebody running to the cage. On to the next hand. Slick Rick Skull Mike here. The beautiful Lodge Mahal, located in the same shopping center as the old Lodge. Just a much better feel in here. The ceilings are higher. Free soft drinks right now for everybody who wants one.
Nice fresh air.
Fresh air. Yeah, it seems like the air conditioning, there's multiple air conditioning units and they're all working, knock on wood. Just very comfortable feel. So much room in between tables. You see that, how much room is in between all the tables. You're not, every time you back up, you're not gonna hit somebody. What event are you going to be playing in the Millionaire Mayhem, Mikey? Are you going to fire? Which events are you going to fire?
I was mainly just thinking about the first one in the main.
First in the main. Sounds like a plan.
Anthony's birthday over there, just saying hi.
Looks lit.
Yeah, lit up from the boat, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to leave you stranded here. You know, we're doing a lot of streams and stuff, but I think I can squeak out for the first and the last one.
Thank you, Coach Summers. Always a pleasure. We'll see you soon. Get Rich or Die Scratching, $1.99 super chat. Does E play for a living? Yes. That's what he would tell you he does.
Nice. Anthony bringing in the skull over here.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That's pretty sweet.
Very nice.
It's pretty nice.
Anthony, exactly how drunk are you? All right, Anthony, the tournament director of the Lodge Mahal says he's not drunk, but I've never seen him smile this wide in my life. I'll believe it. Oh, he just gave you a nice little gift.
That's cool.
I like that little skull.
If that was a little bit smaller, that would be fantastic.
All in with the pocket nines. High is going to call.
With their 4.
What is he doing?
Gamble.
He's standing up. Is he ready to go? How does he get people to just drop chips in his lap? An 8 or a 4 for high. That's not going to do it.
One time. And High's going for the reload. He's already got it on the table. So E sits down, gets a little bit of a donation. Must be the lucky skull. And now E's a bank for High as he whips out his reload chips, pays E some cash, and now we're good to go.
Rob, Ohio, what is the best high school team and quarterback in Texas currently? There's one in Westlake here in Austin. A kid named Cade Klubnik headed to Clemson next year. Westlake has won 2 straight 6A championships. They're located right here in Austin. I'd have to say Westlake and Cade Klubnik. There's your high school football for the night. It's going to be on my radio show on Wednesday if you want to listen in. 104.9 The Horn. You can listen through the internet. It's called The Horn, Austin's #1 sports radio station. On Wednesday, we're going to run a little bit later. We're going to start the stream on Wednesday. Mark your calendars at 8:30 p.m. That's when we will go live. And Mike's going to be coming from the airport. I'm going to be coming from my radio show. So we're going to start at 8:30. And rumor has it we may have a special guest. I won't mention who it is to start the show, just in case you're running a little late from the airport.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm hoping to be on time, but I know there's a bunch of weather going through the country. And my schedule in the morning is quite packed, so depending on how that goes will determine my arrival. But I'll do my best to get here as fast as possible.
Paul asked, are there restaurants and hotels close to the poker room for someone coming from out of town? Absolutely. It's located right on the highway. There's hotels. There's probably 10 hotels within 3 miles of here. Restaurants all around. And actually there's a couple in the shopping center, Whataburger, Smoky Moe's, and we went to Outback Steakhouses in the shopping center, all an easy walk in the shopping center. And then, of course, we have catered food in the club, and then
Uber Eats, etc.
Plenty of restaurants, hundreds of restaurants within 5 miles of the lodge. Ace, Queen, Deuce. So, yes, you're not going to go without food.
Ace, Queen, Deuce, Skittles, Murph, Binks, top pair. And Murph lays it down here, so the aggression from MJ with a gutter ball to Broadway has everybody else folding, so a nice aggressive move here from MJ.
He's
takes
playing
it
good.
down.
No, Tony, no poker related content on my high school football radio show. Only have an hour.
Except for Under the Lights.
Under the Lights, that's where I say it. That's the name of the show, by the way. Under the Lights.
Everybody knows
And
that.
this is Under the Brand New Lights. What do you have, a little Dunkin' Donut there? What do you have there, a little cookie? What is that? I never know what you're doing. Are you eating a muffin? A muffin from Dunkin' Donuts? Not a... Dunkin' Donuts used to be good. Mixin, we'll keep that in mind as a possible. We got a lot of people. A lot of people have offered, and we really appreciate that, to step in if in the event we need help in the booth. I know we've had Nakia several times, Joe several times, Tom. Scotland has helped out. We've had Jake Stein. Lots of people. Alex D'Amico. Big Daddy D. Ruth Hall has been a couple times. So we've got a lot of people who are willing to step in the booth, and we appreciate that. A couple diamonds. That's what Lewis is looking for. Or a 4. Actually, there's no 4 that he can get now. They're all been spoken for. Pardon the pun. The launch does not have NFL ticket, but we do put the games on that we do get. Something we have to look into. The problem is that in a facility this size, NFL ticket isn't like you and I buying an NFL ticket. It's a lot more expensive. But we'll have some sort of football on. Get rich or die scratching. You should get Bart Hansen. We kind of like Skull Mike and Slick Rick. We like Bart Hansen, but we got the on-air portion covered. But appreciate it. Bart is a good guy, and we've asked him a lot of questions, and he's appeared on the stream, and he's very positive about the lodge, and really have enjoyed getting to know Bart. Good guy.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
There's no ice in my lemonade.
What does that mean? Is that a code for something?
Nah, I mean, he's dropping. Give me 10. Give me 10 right here. Give me 10 in the booth right now. You gonna have a heart attack? Pocket Kings for high, looking to rebound after being felted from the previous donation that E benefited from. But now we have Kings. Got a little bit of action. A small pot brewing, 75 jack high board. 2 diamonds, so Avery has the nut flush draw. But high's not slowing down, nor should he.
I know you were get rich. No worries. I know exactly what you're saying, and we appreciate it. We appreciate your comments.
Avery makes the call. 250 in the middle. And Seti McGetty. So now high with the Stone Cold nuts. Avery has checked. High goes for pot size. 250 here. Avery with a snap call. Basically committing his whole stack here. So Avery doesn't even think about shoving there. Just wants to try and chase and get there, which is pretty dangerous. Now he's not got there. Now what does he do here? A river jam would look rather suspicious, and that's what he does. He's gonna get snapped off.
All in.
What's highway? High's called. He's got the nuts. Oh no, the flush gets there. He was trying to rep clubs. My apologies. So he does not have the nuts, but no way High's folding there after he calls off his whole stack earlier with a pair of 4s. There's no way ever that High folds top set there, even with the clubs that get there. So
Avery tried to make a move, give him credit for it, but the High's going nowhere. It's one of those things also where you got to probably know your opponent too. High is a very sticky player. We know that because we've seen him a lot.
yeah, he likes to give action. He likes to gamble.
But
he likes
Avery,
to apply pressure. So the wrong time there for Avery's jam. He's probably said he's going to shove any diamond here or club, but no matter what fell, even if a diamond fell, High's not folding. So High gets a little money back, still throwing the party down. 2.2 has been felted twice already. So now Avery the one reaching for money and some more chips. Not a good night for the Boston boys so far.
yeah. The Massachusetts economy loaning a little to Texas right now. Slick Rick Skull Mike here on a Monday night, and Millionaire Mayhem Week starts this Thursday. It'll go from September 16th through the 27th. Millions of dollars will be given away. $500K in the first tournament alone. That's the guarantee, folks. That's what we are committing to, and then it will go over that for sure. I would say for sure. And then the main event starts the 23rd. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are the 2 flights each of those days. $1.25 million guarantee. Listen, 40-minute level, $60K in chips. That is a great tournament right there. 40-minute levels, and you start with $60K, that's a lot of value and a lot of play. And in between are the Big O tournament on the 19th. The Best Bag tournament starts on the 20th. Then we have a Bounty tournament on the 26th, and the Turbo Send-Off on the 27th. The main event final table will also be on it'll be a live stream at 2 p.m. on the 27th. So if you are working from your office, you'll want to tune in on Monday the 27th for the final table. Who knows how long it will last? We will be here from start to finish, Skull Mike and I, unless one of us is on that final table. Oh my God.
That'd be nice.
Dreams come true. Here's the bomb pot. PLO bomb pot that they decided to do it. And Scotcho is teaching everyone.
What do we have here? High. Top 2 for high. Murph here has wrap. He's got the overpair queens.
$604 in the live chat. Thank you so much. We want to get to 16K. We were about 40 away in the subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, help us get to 16K tonight. How fun would that be?
Yeah, I thought we would have been there by now, honestly. So let's get that done tonight. Hearts now. So Murph with the open ender, hearts to boot here. High still going to apply pressure, but it's anybody's ball game here. 50-50. High fires out 300. Murph going nowhere. So 1.3 in the middle. Pretty juicy river we are anticipating. And high has been shot down from the straight of Murph. The nuts, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we are ripping
All
it.
in.
So high hates that river. But high also hates the fold. He just got these chips, and now it's 872 to call if he really wants to see it. Top 2 pair, losing to a set, losing to 8-9, the exact hand that Murph has. So high gets away, good on high, taps the table. And good on high for realizing that his 2 pair were no longer good. And Murph, who's been quiet, takes a nice pot down.
Yeah, Jen, we talked to E before the stream tonight. He did win a tournament, and a charity tournament down in San Antonio, and got a trophy, that rather large trophy. Congratulations to E. It's always good to win a tournament, no matter what it is.
You know from experience?
I have won a tournament before, maybe 2,
Was
not
it
more than
the
5.
Fred Flintstone Invitational?
No, it was against my niece and nephew. They were 4. They actually beat me, but I told them they didn't.
Gotcha.
No,
That's a good win.
I've been to a few tournaments, not a lot. It's time. It's time for Slick Rick.
I'll take one down. You gave me 3%, right? Oh, I see Nakia. Princess of V-Pip there taking her seat, it looks like. Table 4. Seat 1.
There you go.
There she goes. She's been spotted.
That's the Lodge Cam, folks. If you're wondering where the live stream table, this is on the other side, the first half of the club. As you walk in, you see all these tables. Then the back half is where the live stream table is. And here we go, on to the next hand. Eric Nuremberg says, Rick, that was with 8 players at the retirement home. True story. But, you know, the 89-year-old woman.
She's got a wicked check raise.
She's got a, yeah, she was holding her cards a little bit where I could see them. The Filthy Phoenix. Slick Rick, if Chatsville comes together and pays your 10K entry, will you win the 2022 World Series of main event for us? How about the 2021 main event? Dan G with 1999 Super Chat. Hey, Rick, can I get a link to your tour? I'd like to show my wife. We'll be...
It's on the channel, Dan.
Yes. Yes, go to the Lodge Live, where you're at right now, and it's literally up. We did it on Wednesday. And it's also on the web page, the homepage of the lodgepokerclub.com website. They posted it up there too. 6-minute video, very easy to watch. Gives you Skull Mike is in there, along with the Grand Poobah. Lots of, I think we have close to 5,000 views on that one alone. $55 bet from Scotcho with his boat, and he's going to take it down. Ready Mike says thank you to Skull Mike for getting back to him so soon. He'll be on the stream in January. Timothy Murphy says the Lodge's YouTube channel has it up. It will be the second or third one down most likely. Yeah, just go to after the stream tonight or during right now. I also posted it up very early in the chat. I posted the link. I'll do it again right now. What the hell? If I can find it, but we'll get it to you. Let's see where we're at in this one. All in from Lewis with his ace-6 offsuit.
Still got side action here, so Queen 7-3. Two players with ace-6 here. Still no player with a pair. Goes check, check, check. We are on the river. And it's going to be a chop pop between ace-6 and ace-6. Chop it up. Luis tries to make a move there, but gets his money back.
All right, I found it. I'm going to copy and paste it in.
What's this? The walking tour?
Yeah.
Three-way all in there. Same hand versus same hand, so they're going to chop highest money. Little tip for the dealer. 940. Take a look at our winnings. Joe Pato, the big winner so far, up 3K. High down about the same. MJ and E up some money. Avery down. Everybody else just kind of treading. Take a peek at our like total. Need 500 for overtime, folks. A little bit low on the like counts currently.
All right, I just posted the link to the walking tour. Michael B. Rick and Mike, are you guys going to be ordering pizzas for the veterans during the stream? I'd like to contribute to that. Yeah, we'll talk more about that. Great idea, Michael B. I like that idea. We will do something fun for them. But that's November 10th, and when we get closer to that, absolutely. That's a great idea, Michael B. Thank you for that good idea. Our Chapsville is just so good. They come up with lots of good stuff. I think what we're also going to do, we've got a good suggestion from another person, is during that stream, we'll put their name and also hyphen what service, what they, you know, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, whatever. We'll put that next to their name so you can know what they, how they served the country. I think that's a good idea too.
thinks I'm hungover. He's the one who's been gone for 2 weeks on hiatus.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma, you were missed on the first ever Lodge Mahal live stream on Saturday night.
Been
People were
stripped of your mayor title for. There's no excuse for such shenanigans.
6'4" Deuce, Skittles, pair of kings way in the lead here. All in from Avery. And High says, I want none of that. And Avery's going to win that hand. On to the next one. Joke of the night was a resounding success. And even though Skull Mike gave crickets, he was giggling.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I know.
Somebody had to give it to.
After 10 months, I know exactly the type of joke that you are looking for. Right in the wheelhouse. You needed a certain length. That's what she said. You needed just in a certain comedy, you know?
Too. It was not bad.
So
I didn't like the vodka shots. Should have gone with some, Johnny Black if you really wanted to go up my alley.
Rob, Ohio, thank you for serving. Marine Corps. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's one's going to be November 10th where we celebrate all the veterans. That's actually right when we get back from our Vegas trip.
Gonna be hungover from that for sure.
We're going out in different times, but I think I'll be back on the 8th or 9th.
I don't know. I still might play the main event that time. I'm not sure what's gonna happen yet.
I want to see you play the main event.
Ace Queen 6 Skittles here. Top pair for Murph. Our boy Murph checks it over here. Now High's gonna bet his 6. Goes for about 3/4 pot. He's stuck in the middle, folds. We're heads up. 7 and the 9 seed. Both Lodge regulars have a lot of history together.
Yes, Dan, it is a match stack. $1,000 cap to start. It was, and now it's a match stack.
Interesting line here as Murph decides to check, call, flop, and then lead turn. Thought he'd let High maybe fire again, but Murph doesn't want to wait. Wanted to see where his ace was at. Fires and takes it down.
$9.46. We've got about 44 more minutes to determine whether we're going to go to overtime tonight. We've hit overtime.
Don't remember the last time we did it.
I don't remember the last time. It was probably a Monday night, though. Monday nights are tough. We know that. Lots of choices out there. We appreciate the 558 of you in the live chat and the many, many more. I had a gentleman come up today and say, I watch every stream. I just can't find my way to the live chat. And I've told him that you gotta have a YouTube account or a Gmail account, and you should be able to, once you subscribe, you should be able to participate. $50 raise from High with his 3-5 suited. Thank you, Evan. The Lodge Mahal is looking good. I haven't heard one person complain. Sure there will be, but not yet. It's just a beautiful place. People are wowed when they come in here with all the tables.
Queen Jack 7, 2 clubs.
Yep, pair of 7s from Murph.
Hey, Gary.
Well, DQ on Saturday brought the double overtime home. We were already at overtime. He brought the double overtime home, and we thank him for that.
Long ways to, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Like, Skull Mike is probably going to be working his way out to the felt. That's an indication that 30 minutes from now we're going to see somebody get felted. Calls all around. Killary raised it to 50. MJ calls. High calls. Luis calls. Luis goes all in with his ace-6 suited. Over to Killary with his 9-7 suited. Call from Killary. Actually, did he 4-bet to 357 to try to thin the field? That's what Killary did. MJ calls the 307 more with 4-7 suited. Interesting hands we got. We got an all-in from Luis with ace-6 suited. There's an ace on the flop. So Luis, who's all in, now we're working on a side pot between Killary and MJ. We're going to have a special guest commentator here. Bob Casey Ariel. I'll say it one more time. Under the brand new lights. There you go. So there we go. We're going to have an all-in situation with Killary is drawing very thin here. Diamonds are covered, so he's looking for something running cards, and we've joined now from the tournament director of the Lodge Mahal, Anthony Chester, and here we go with the turn, and we're going to bring you in here in a minute. King 6 run out, and Luis is going to win with 2 pair, and Killary from the Boston area is going to say, I lost another one there. So you had a little birthday barge party on the lake. Was it good weather out there?
Oh, yeah. We got Mother Nature, she wanted to give us a little scare for about 20 minutes. But, you know, because, well, we're getting the outskirts of that tropical storm that's running through. But I think it hung a left at Corpus Christi and is venturing over to Louisiana. But we had a great time.
There you are right
there
now, just taking the skull into Skull Mike.
Yep. That was a birthday present from a friend of mine. Who we've known for, he's probably one of our dearest friends. His name is Mitch. He bought that for me. So, but I, you know, Skull Mike, when I saw it, I immediately thought of Skull Mike. So Skull Mike and I, we're going to share it. It's going to be like a dual present.
Skull Mike doesn't need any other presents, but you're very nice to do that. So how many people were on the boat barge today?
We had 32 show up. It was a great day. Where were you?
I was doing a live stream.
Oh,
this
you were.
is what I do.
That's what, yes, it is.
Avery with the ace-king. Geppetto will fold over to MJ, who's starting to accumulate lots of chips from the North Carolina area. Raises to 30. High comes along, back over to seat 1. Luis with Jack-9 offsuit, and we'll talk more about the Millionaire Mayhem, which the party barge is over, and you're going to be in go time right now. You're probably going to be living here at the Lodge Mahal over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I should set a cot up in the I mean, we have a couch in the dealer break room, but maybe I need to get a cot and put it in there as well. Thank you, Cheryl, for the happy birthday.
Yeah, his birthday was yesterday, so
yeah.
it's over. When you get to be this age,
we forget, don't we? How many is this?
Birthdays just don't mean as much as. But what are you, 47?
47.
47 years young.
Or like Mrs. Chester likes to say, 21 with 26 years of experience.
There you go. I caught you in Mrs. Chester kissing on the last live stream we had. Put it up on Instagram. Was loved by all.
And when you told me that, I was like, when you told me that Chatsville was bragging about it and what somebody got in trouble at home Why don't you ever give me a kiss like that?
That's funny. David Wood says Skull Mike should play every Monday. Skull Mike Mondays.
Yeah.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Skull Mike loves to play. He doesn't need any. Can I go? Can I go? Yeah, go ahead. It's like a little kid, you know.
Yeah.
Can I go play, Dad? Can I go play, Dad?
Yeah, he wants to go play with the kids.
Michael B. with a $5 super chat. Anthony, again, I love your main event structure. That's why I'm flying down, because of your amazing main structure. Hopefully it surpasses 2.5 million.
That's what we're shooting for, Mike. We are definitely shooting for that.
So, all right. So it all starts Thursday with the Poker Atlas kickoff event. Thursday. You know, the great thing about our tournaments right now is any player right now could go up to the cage when it's not busy at all.
Yep.
And they could buy all the tournament entries they want for the whole series. So I would advise you, when you get to the lodge, if you come in a couple days early, or even if you come in the day of the event and you see the cage that's not empty, that is empty, go up and get your entry.
Yes. Because I tell you what, ever since we opened up registration, we've gotten phone calls after phone calls about is registration open, and we've had players coming in. We had a couple of gentlemen buy one of our regulars. He bought a seat for every flight of the best bag, plus a seat for a main event and a seat for the payday event.
Nice.
So, and I tell you what, the one pre-registration that we're getting the most of right now is the payday event, the 500K, the kickoff.
It's the one closest. You know, that's natural. You know, people think about that first, and then they'll worry. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. You know, Thursday. It all starts Thursday at noon, and then it'll be again at 6. Now, how long do you think those flights are gonna make it through? If you start at noon, how late are you going to be going into the evening? So
with Poker Atlas, they designed it so that day one is roughly 8 hours worth of play.
Okay. Oh, Seti McGetty for Murph. So you'll go till about 8 p.m. and then the people who start at 6 are going to be going.
With breaks in there, you're going to be looking at about 9:30. So it's 8 hours of actual play time with breaks.
And then the people who start at 6, if they go, let's say they go 10 hours, they're looking at going to 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but you also have that if for some reason the 15% cutoff mark is reached prior to the 8-hour mark, whenever that 15% cutoff mark is reached is when we stop it. It could go sooner. It could go later than 8 hours. So
that's Thursday noon and 6, Friday noon and 6, Saturday noon and 6.
Yep.
That's for the Poker Atlas Payday 500K guarantee, 30-minute levels, $600 gets you into that tournament. Then you got the Big O event on the 19th. That's a Sunday at noon. And that's a fun tournament. If you like the 5-card, Omaha high-low, 8 or better, that's Big O, Big Mitt, Congress, whatever you want to call it. It's the Big O tournament. 15K guarantee, 30-minute levels, and 360 gets you into that one.
Yes.
Then the Best Bag tournament, as we do a PLO bomb pot here. Best Bag tournament, Monday the 20th. You have 2 flights, noon and 6.
Yep.
The 21st, Tuesday, noon and 7 p.m. And that is actually
the 7 p.m. is the traditional free roll.
Oh, sorry.
We're only going 3 flights on the best bag. 3 flights on the best bag. So the noon and 6 on Monday, and then Tuesday at noon is going to be the last flight. And so, $360 to get in, $30,000 in starting chips, $150K guarantee. But we got a lot of great little bonuses involved here, where if you're the chip leader at the end of the day when you bag up, you're going to get a free year membership, plus you get a seat into the main event, which is an $1,125 value. For every additional bag after your first bag, you get a $600 bonus. And then the coup de grace, shall we say, is going to be the chip accumulator. So whoever has accumulated the most chips over all 3 flights.
1 bag or 3 bags.
It doesn't matter how many bags.
They get a $5,000 kiss from the Lodge
Oh,
Mahal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just a...
And you had a good kiss the other night.
Oh, I did.
This is a little bit better kiss.
It is a little... Well, I don't know. Kisses from Mrs. Chester are very... They're worth their weight in gold.
All right, good call, good call. And there's Hakeem just walking right through the stream. Hakeem,
He's Hakeem.
he
We,
just walked.
we love Hakeem.
He just walks
he
right through
just
the
walks
stream.
through.
Pays no attention to the red velvet ropes.
You have to be a certain level to get on the other side of the red velvet ropes, and Hakeem just automatically, we love him.
Mixed game Mike, great to see you today. He said just went up on a pilgrimage to the Lodge Mahal today. Y'all, if you haven't been, you got to go check it out. Thank you, Mixed game Mike. Great seeing you, and our friends at Rounders down in San Antonio.
Oh, how you doing, Corey? Yeah, the Poobah, he's in the other room. So him and I traded places this time. So I'm Anthony. Corey, I am the
Chester,
tournament director here.
Tournament director, formerly from Vegas and great casinos like the Venetian. He was involved. We talked to him at one point. He was involved in one of the brains to start deep stack tournament poker. So it used to be back in the day. I remember back in the day, you bought into a $1,500 tournament. You know how many chips you got? You got 1,500 chips. Not very fun. And now they said, look, how can we make it more fun? Let's add more chips.
Yep. I mean, it was a great story on how it happened. So to give the short of it, we're at the Venetian. Anybody who's ever been at the Venetian, the original director, Kathy Raymond, she came from Foxwoods, and one of her players from Connecticut was playing the World Series, and she asked him how he was doing, and she said, Kathy, I wish that there was the ability to survive a beat, because when you only start dollar for dollar and you start with a short chip stack, even though you have 60-minute levels, by the time you get to level 3, you're already short stack. You got you got 20 big blinds left if you can't survive a beat. So she brought us together, and she said to Tim Mix, who was the tournament director at the time, I want you and your team to create a tournament series and a group of tournaments that gives more chips.
There's the Lodge Cam, by the way.
Look at that.
We need to have it flashing. Lodge Cam,
Lodge Cam.
Lodge Cam.
I like it. So create a tournament series or a group of tournaments that gives more chips for the players to survive a beat, and but only make the tournament go about an hour to an hour and a half longer.
Yeah.
Because, on a daily tournament or a series of tournaments, you don't want to be sitting there for a traditional 6-7 hour tournament. We're sitting there for all of a sudden 12 hours. So, it had to make it, financially feasible and still fun at the same time. And what we came up with was Deep Stack Extravaganza out at the Venetian.
There you go. And then it's changed poker tournaments forever. Notorious TJ, my favorite whiskey, I'd say Crown. I'm not a big drinker, but I drink Crown when I do. And here we go. A PLO. Actually, no, I thought it was a bomb pot because there's so many people in. 7 people see the flop. Jack 6 deuce, couple of clubs. And the 2-4 of clubs, pair of deuces for Avery and the club draw. But Murph is going to try it with his pair of jacks. Bet 65. Avery's going nowhere. He says, I got a pair and I got a club draw. Looks like everybody else is going to bow out. So it's going to be heads up between Murph and Avery. Pair of jacks versus a draw. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Mixed game Mike says, love the new Lodge Cam. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Trips for Avery.
Fireworks, maybe.
2 pair for Murph. He's going to continue the bet. 65. Tell that same story. And Avery. What?
He just called. It looks like.
Yep, just called. All right, so there's the win for Avery.
So Mike B said, I scroll back a little bit, he said, I noticed your structure is different for the opening event, not as good as the main in my opinion, but still pretty solid. So Mike, the structure for the kickoff event, that's Poker Atlas themselves. They created that tournament. So if you look at all the structures from the Big O, what we're calling Event 1 through the Turbo, those are our structures, the Lodge's structure itself. So it's like the kickoff event is like a partnership event to where the Poker Atlas themselves are the ones that came up with the structure, the buy-in, the starting chip. So that's where that is from.
On to the next hand. You see in the background the PLO tournament going on, and we've decided that during stream nights we're going to have tournament action in and around the stream table. It adds to the flavor of the stream, and rather than keeping it all up in the front half of the house, we need to label the front half and the back half of the Lodge Mahal, north and south, east and west. I don't care. We need to, maybe we name it Joe and Anthony. I don't know. We got to figure out some names for the north and south part of the Lodge Mahal because it's that big.
It is. It is. I mean, we have a wall dividing the daily use from the special event and tournament area. So it is that big. I tell you what, Rick, I've been in so many rooms. You've been in so many rooms, and this hands down, this new Lodge Mahal will compete with the best of them.
Honestly, if you're a poker player, you know, obviously casinos are huge. They're huge properties, but what they devote to poker, not too many of them have anywhere near the square footage that they devote to poker. No. You know, obviously, everybody who's been to the World Series, you say the Amazon room, but that's not a Rio poker room.
Right.
That's a World Series of poker room.
Right.
So you got the Orleans, which is a huge room, very well done. And you got the Bike out in California and Commerce. Those are huge rooms. But as far as poker and in the Texas area and in the country, this is going to rank right up there because of the comfort. I always say, Anthony, poker players want a few things. They want comfort, they want safety, and they want action. And if you can combine all three of those and check all the boxes, these chairs, I've gotten rave reviews over the new poker chairs. And these stream chairs aren't the new ones. We brought these over from the old place because they were in still great shape, and they look a little different, and we want the stream to look a little different than a regular table.
Right.
But great compliments on those comfortable chairs and the tables, and job well done. I know you and Joe and especially Josh, you know, give a big shout out to Josh.
Yes.
He was instrumental in so much of what this is.
There were many nights where I was leaving here, you know, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning from the old lodge, and walking by the new one, and the lights were on, and Josh is either pulling cable or doing all kinds of different things. I mean, he practically slept here.
Yep, and so he deserves a lot. You know, maybe when everything dies down after the Millionaire Mayhem, we'll do something nice for not only Josh, but, you know, the staff in general, you know, has just all stepped in and just said, you know, what do you need? What can I do to help? And it's been just a tremendous family event, as you see the tables there, so in the front half of the house.
Right. So that shot right there that you're seeing, Eric, that is the cash area, because you asked if we're running cash games during the events. But yes, so that shot you're looking at right there, that's the cash area. You can see the cage. You can see all that. There's 21 dedicated tables for cash, and then the back part of the room is going to be the tournament area where the events are held. If we have to overflow into the cash area, we will. And as a bonus, we still have the old club that will be, it's being fully cleaned. It's going to have temporary tables in it. If we have to go over there, we will.
No, absolutely there'll be cash, because a lot of people come to large tournaments just because their cash games are so good from players that bust out or just want to play cash. I mean, there'll be plenty of cash tables, and there you get a good look, an overhead look of the table. And it is nice to have the extra space, overflow space. If we get just totally, overrun by poker players, we're going to have we're going to have plenty of dealers, because there's about 40 people making their way to Round Rock right now.
Yeah.
That are temporary dealers.
We have a chat going on. We have 57 that agreed to come. Yeah. Hoping that 45 to 50 of them show up, because you always have the last minute. Oh, I got to cancel, stuff like that. So we're gonna have plenty of staff, and Joe and I did a count today. We actually have almost 80 in-house dealers currently at the lodge.
Incredible.
So,
Plus, and you said, well, how many of the 57 originals are committed to come?
well, they're all committed right now. So,
Okay.
and we have a chat going on in our group that say, "Oh, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm driving up from what we have coming from Florida. Dealers coming from Florida, coming from Vegas, coming from the Northeast.
You gonna give them all a black shirt?
Yeah, we ordered a bunch of black shirts.
All right,
we
good.
ordered a bunch. We got their shirt sizes and everything.
Nice.
And asked them what they wanted.
And
So.
those traveling dealers. So, but we've heard around the country, recent tournament having trouble with just getting dealers. But
Yeah.
it doesn't sound like with 80 on staff plus another 40 or 50 coming, there's not going to be any trouble with
Nope.
filling all the tables with dealers. It's going to be an army of dealers.
I'll tell you, so going back to the way they're going to be dressed, Brian, who's dealing right now, so we allow the dealers on football Sunday.
Yes.
They wear their uniforms. Brian's from Cleveland. He had the
dog pound
He had
hat.
the dog pound hat on last night. We took a picture of him. And, I mean, he looked great. I loved every second of seeing him in that dog pound hat yesterday.
Yeah.
So,
They lost, though.
Yeah, they did. He took the hat off as soon as that game went final.
That
he took the
punter
hat
needs
off.
to hold on to the ball. He just messed that one up for the Browns, but that's okay. Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
So
And we've got high with the high looking for, what is he looking for, a queen? Open ended straight draw for MJ.
yeah, I don't know what High's looking for either.
I think he's looking for a queen.
That's the only
Or a
card
straight,
that's going to
or
help him.
to chop.
Yeah.
So MJ is going to take down that pot.
There we go.
80 in-house dealers, it is impressive.
Yes.
You know, part of the reason for that is multi. I mean, Joe knows a lot of people. Anthony knows a lot of people. Joe Pick knows a lot of people. So right then and there, you've got people coming from out of, as Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, comes into the box. Right then and there, you've got instant credibility. People who've never even been to Round Rock or Austin say, Joe, Anthony, okay, I'm going.
Yeah.
And so you got those, and then you got the original dealers that have been here. And frankly, I'm just going to say, you know, it's the dealers in the lodge are doing okay, and they're you know, and that spreads. You know, poker dealers want to go where obviously they're business people. They want to go where they have the best chance to make a good living, and that's why I you know, we're not having near the trouble that other parts. So it's two-pronged. One, that they trust y'all, and the other that, you know, frankly, the games are pretty good.
Right, exactly. And you know, the fact that we have games, tournament fields on a daily basis are good. You know, the cash games are good on a daily basis. The dealers aren't sitting around. I mean, I've been in plenty of rooms where you're overstaffed and they're just sitting around on break, or they're doing up downs and stuff like that.
Right.
And the dealers like the fact that this is a busy room. They've always got a table to be dealing at.
Yep.
And you know, we take care of them, and we always training them. Like Damon is one of our top dealers, and he's Texas homegrown. So, you know, it's just a credit to. It's just a credit to everything that Joe has done. You know, he's been here for the better part of 2 years, and he's really taken the lodge to the next level.
$40. The bet from Murph with his pair of aces. He's going to win this hand. Slick Rick, along with the tournament director of the Lodge Mahal, Anthony Chester, and Skull Mike, should be seeing him any moment slide into a seat. One player is going to be leaving pretty soon because Skull Mike went in to take their seat. Cheryl Spencer with the $5 super chat. I forgive NYC. Now smash the like button. Hi, Rick. Tell Mikey I saw Corey S at the Whack-A-Bag tonight. All right, Corey. Hope you feel better. Cheryl?
Stack chips poker.
let's go out. Let me go out and see. We got about 15 minutes left. Let me see where we are with the likes. We are sitting at 364 likes. So we're kind of in danger, folks, of not having overtime. 364 likes. We need 500 in the next 17 minutes.
Get in there, guys. Get in there.
We have 535 in the live chat. So simply if
Everybody liked it.
Everybody liked it, we'd get there in a minute. So
Yep.
we might have to, in the next, in 5 minutes, we might have to do our down the stretch they come and see if we can get some people riled up. King 6-5, couple clubs. Straight draw for high.
The wonderful sneaky pair. The deuces.
Another club there. So Chapato with the jack of clubs, MJ with the ace of clubs. The pocket deuces. There's a queen of diamonds. So Chapato with the queens, as long as he stays in, is going to win this hand.
Yeah. Fireworks would have came if we saw the 3 of clubs on the river. That would have been fun.
Michael B. asks if all the temporary dealers are good dealers. You know, the fact of the matter is, if they're a temporary dealer, that means they're dealing a lot of poker around the country, and I don't think they'd be asked back. It's kind of like a traveling road show of dealers. They go from one city to another, and yeah, I mean, obviously, are some going to be more talented than others? Of course, but at the end of the day, if they're not cutting the mustard, the good thing about having so many dealers is, you know, make an executive decision.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about dealers here at the lodge.
Yeah, Mike. A lot of them come referred as well. You know, there's of the 57 between Joe, myself, Joe Pick, Mrs. Chester. You know, because she traveled the circuit for a long, long time, and some other dealers that have come off the road as well. We know a very good portion of them, and if we didn't personally know them, they were referred to us by someone that they know or somebody that personally taught them. So, just like Rick said, is everybody going to be perfect? No. You know, are some going to be better than others? Of course. You know, and we're always going to be monitoring as well.
5, 6, 7 Skittles on this flop, looking for who has what cards here. This is a bomb pot, a PLO bomb pot. 200 is the bet from Luis in seat 1 for Miami. Luis looking like he has a Seti Maggette set of 7s. That might do it here for the pot. We do have a pair of queens from Murph, pocket queens. Does anybody have a straight? It looks like, high flopped a straight.
Yeah.
He says all in, and it's going to be hard for Luis to get out. There's a call. He didn't go all in. It was High who went all in. So let's see. The turn is an 8. Looking for a board pair. That's not it.
Yeah.
So High is going to win with a 9 high, and that is it for Luis, and he is off quickly. Luis, thank you for playing from Miami, and High picks up a nice size pot, and that is where I believe Skull Mike will be sitting here momentarily. You see the cumulative winnings. Chapato up 2,600, MJ up 830, Avery 539, High down 3K, and not listed on there are Sonny and Luis. Once you leave the table, you're no longer listed, but both those players lost.
Did we jump up on some likes?
541, let me see. I'll go out here and
332 now.
let's see where we are. 422 we're at.
422.
So we need 78 likes in 12 minutes. Everybody, on the count of 3, I'd ask that if you haven't liked yet, I'd ask that you exit out of the chat, hit the thumbs up button, and quickly come back into the chat on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Exit. Here's the flop. Queen 3, 6, 2 diamonds. Pair of 10s for Murph in the lead over there in the 7th seat, wearing his Philadelphia Eagles hat.
Murph is the
And High definitely starting to heat up with his big slick. Murph, it'll be hard to let this one go.
Murph, in my opinion, is the best dressed man at the table.
Really?
Yeah. Especially his headgear.
Well, only his headgear. There's a good shot of Killary looking right in the camera. They're looking at the live stream. We have it on one of the TVs, one of the smart TVs, and High shows the semi-bluff. Have it on one of the smart TVs on a 30-minute delay, so they're watching.
461 now.
If you found yourself frozen in any way, all you need to do is exit. And there he is, the man himself, Mr. Skull Mike, who's got looks like he's got a clip here. He's gonna, I don't know what he's gonna buy in. Skull Mike is gonna get ready for action here.
Cowboys were robbed. I'm very impressed by the Cowboys this weekend. I tell you what, Dak coming off those injuries.
Yeah. I mean, how many moral victories are you going to want? I mean, they've been, no offense to Cowboy fans. We live in Texas, you know. The bottom line is, I think they've won 3 playoff games in the last 20-something years.
Yeah.
Cowboy fans are probably a little tired of moral victories. Did they play good? Yes. Did they play good enough to win? Yes. But they didn't win.
No.
So, time to stop moral victories.
Well, me as an Eagles fan saying I was very impressed with them.
I was impressed with the Eagles.
Yeah. Jalen Hurts.
I mean, but, the first game doesn't really mean much.
No,
the good thing for the Cowboys is they don't play a playoff team until week 11, I think.
Right.
So they can do some damage here. Chop pot there.
I mean, and the Eagles were playing Atlanta. Nothing special there.
I mean, and the other thing with the Cowboys, look, I know Nakia loves her Cowboys. The Cowboys, the way they use Zeke, it's like you're paying that guy a lot of money, and you didn't even use him.
Oh, I know.
It's like,
what do you have? 15 carries?
It's like let's. I mean, it's up to them how they use it. They're paying him a lot of money.
Yes, they are.
And he wasn't really part of that game. I'm just saying.
No, he wasn't.
That's just me.
I mean, even that was one of the main things they were saying on the broadcast on Thursday night is, why isn't Zeke carrying the ball? Why isn't Zeke carrying the ball? Dak threw the ball almost 50 times.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, and Dak is good. He played good. I like what he said to Tom Brady afterwards. They caught him on one of the networks. Caught what he said. He said, "See you in the playoffs." I like that attitude.
Uh-oh.
And look at Skull Mike. Skull Mike loading up. Looks like he's got about close to 3,000 in front of him. And
on the button, picking up the magic hand. Look at Avery.
It's a big bet. 275 is the bet. Avery with the red aces. Don't think anybody's going to be able to call that.
Went a little bit too high. I don't think I would have bet 275 with pocket aces. I would have maybe, hopefully, gotten a caller or two. Six minutes.
Yep, 6
Come on,
minutes
guys.
to go.
Come on.
How close are we? We'll go and we'll check. Looks like we are at 475. We've got to get 25 likes in the next 6 minutes. We've done a lot more in a lot less time.
Yes.
It's up to you, though.
Come on, everybody. Get in there.
Skull Mike on the table now, already down 20. Should have made a sandwich bet with Skull to see how much he win or lose.
476 just picked up another one. Fourth and goal, Dan wants to say.
Yeah.
Fumble. So.
Yeah, I thought that bet with aces might have been a little much, but you know what? What do they say with aces? You're going to win a small pot or lose a big one.
That's right.
I mean.
6 away.
Uh-oh. We're getting close. $4.98.
98. 2 more. 99. We're there.
Are we?
It's a ghost. Exploder.
We are.
Yep. 503. We got there.
We're going to overtime, folks. I don't have the soundboard for that, but what I need you to do is, this is usually Mike's job, but we need you to put that in to just open that door and just show Dave that, the wizard that,
Okay.
if you could, because you're playing the part of Skull Mike right now.
I can only wish to be as good as him. I can only wish to be that good.
Did he acknowledge?
Yes, he
Okay,
did. He
good.
gave me the head nod.
All right. So we're going to overtime, folks. Congratulations. You did it once again.
Always had faith in Chatsville.
They kind of make us sweat for a while, but I don't get nearly as worried as I used to, because I know what Chatsville can do when they put their mind to it. I've seen us overcome 120 in 2 minutes.
Really?
Yep,
See, now that's them coming through in the clutch.
absolutely. King 6 versus Skull Mike is going to win with his King 6. There you go. Gives a little tip to the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder. Damon, Damon's got the great story. He was on ESPN next to Kobayashi, I believe in 2013 or 14. And he was at Coney Island eating, forgot how many he ate on ESPN. It wasn't anywhere near Kobayashi numbers.
It was like half of what Kobayashi ate one day. I think that's what.
But just to be on the same stage and to have the juice of Kobayashi's hot dog coming your way.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a memory of a lifetime, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I always think of that, when those guys eat 80 hot dogs in 10 minutes, it's like, I just don't want to be around them the rest of the day. Something bad is coming from that.
Probably.
I mean, you got a lot of sun, dude.
Did I?
Yes, and sometimes it's the days when it's cloudy, a little overcast, you get the most sunburn.
Well, I tell you what, it was a little windy out there, so the waves were kicking up, and I'll be honest, we did pack the sunscreen, but I didn't use it because it was overcast when we were driving out there, and then when we got there, it was almost like forgotten about.
Plus you're a man, and men never want to use sunscreen. Ask my wife. She always gets mad at me. Put on sunscreen. No, I don't want it. And I end up with a sunburn.
Well, I think when my mother was always yelling at me about it, and when I had to go get that first mole cut out of me from the dermatologist, it kind of woke me up to the sunscreen. Although I for some reason I never put it on my face.
Yeah.
So.
Well, On to the next hand. Looks like we get a triple straddle
Uh-oh.
from Skull Mike. It's
Here we go.
2-5, 10, 25, 50. I believe that's a triple straddle from Skull Mike. High says, I'm coming along. I got my 10 deuce. I got my Doyle Brunson. Over to Skull Mike, Queen 4.
Skull's
Says,
in the lead with that right now.
Skull Mike's got his shades on, his hoodie pulled over, in his full Skull Mike attire. MJ with a pair of 5s is going to put 75 out there. And High says, I didn't hit any of that.
No.
Neither did Skull Mike. And MJ, with a little aggression, going to pull that pot down. On to the next one.
So
I tell you who looked really good, you know, for the Cowboys is Lamb, and I saw him play against my Longhorns for many years, and I knew he was going to be good. But seriously, you got to fix you got to either go with Zeke or trade him, because you don't pay a guy that much money and not let him touch the ball.
Very
All
true.
I'm saying.
Very,
Surprise.
very true.
Who was the surprise game of the week, the opening week? Who would you say that surprised? I mean, Miami.
New
went into
Orleans. New Orleans doing what they did to Green Bay.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. But in Miami going into New England and beating the Patriots, Ace Queen Jack, pair of queens for High.
Detroit gave San Francisco a little bit of a sweat. The Pooba and I had the Pooba and I we went halves in a survivor pool. So we all know what the survivor pool is. Pick one team a week to win. Can't use the same team twice.
Right.
So we went with San Francisco. We thought they were the safe bet, even though they still did win by 8.
Right.
You know, they were up 17 in the fourth quarter, and Detroit came back and made it a little bit closer than we wanted, but we still escaped.
God love Detroit Lions football fans. I mean, they just don't have much to cheer about over the years. They got a Thanksgiving game every year that they get to cheer about.
Yeah. That's the highlight of their year anymore. The bad part was Charles Johnson retiring was the bad one for them. So, and then Pittsburgh going up to Buffalo, highly touted Buffalo this year. Pittsburgh going up into Buffalo and coming back and pulling a win out.
Yeah, a lot of people are high on Buffalo, especially in this club. So many fans. First week means nothing. You know, you look back and people make these start judgments that, you know, we're going to be terrible this year, or we're going to win the Super Bowl. And you look back at your comments in week 1 and you say, boy, was I wrong. You know, really doesn't mean much.
That's why I don't think the so-called experts, they make all their predictions every year, and you're like, yeah, that one was no good.
Yeah.
That one was no good either.
Heads up, King Queen versus 4-5. There's a queen, though. It's straight draw for Killary now. Needs a 6. Fig Nuts, Smash Like Driving Home Tournament. I played. I was 3rd annual Deep Stack Extravaganza. Fantastic Fig Nuts.
Awesome.
And I got asked probably 100 times about all the gear I had. Lodge gear. Best dressed.
Yeah, he had to be the best dressed player.
Congratulations, Fig Nuts.
Absolutely.
Good night, Michael B. See you Wednesday. Make sure you come say hello. Slick Rick, Skull Mike. We'll have a stream on Wednesday night. Remember, folks, 8:30 p.m. is when we're going to start the stream on Wednesday night. 8:30 p.m. and a different start time this Wednesday. And we might have a special guest in to start the stream with me. Don't want to mention who's going to be here, but it could be a very, very special guest. as Skull Mike will be working his way from the airport. Skull Mike thinks he still might be able to be here by 8:30.
Yeah. We've been betting on how many pictures are going to be taken with Slick Rick and Skull Mike up at the selfie wall.
The over-under?
Yeah, I think we got to set a line.
Be fun. Hopefully there's a lot. That means a lot of people from Chatsville are coming in. We enjoy it. It's very fun for Skull Mike and I to meet y'all and say thank you, really. The pleasure is really all ours. If it wasn't for people watching, we wouldn't be as nearly excited to do the show each week. It was tough when we first started and we were getting, 15, 40 people watching. It was tough to get excited, but when you see 1,400 people in on Saturday night and 450 right now, and we've had as many as over 3,000 in the live chat before, you get fired up. And so here's the bomb pot. Let's see who's ahead. Looks like Geppetto.
Yeah.
Actually now
Skull just
the flush goes to high, or the queen high flush. That's almost a nut flush. It is, because Geppetto has the dry
King of Diamonds. But Skull's going to come along with that set on the turn.
Ooh, Skull Mike, Seti Maggette looking to board pair. Flush is already there.
MJ with the smaller flush, so he's going to come along.
MJ raises to 310 with no chance to win. Only chance is to make bets. Skull Mike with Seti Maggette, turned set of jacks. He's going to come along and hope the board pairs. Let's see what happens,
That's the big
folks.
question.
Good night, Jimmy B. Here comes the river.
Well,
there it is.
There it is.
Skull Mike has a horseshoe right up his ass. Skull Mike, one of the luckiest kids I've ever known. Still can't feel so good. He's got a boat, but very easy for somebody to have ace king here, which would dominate him. But he says, I'm not fearful.
He's going to apply the pressure.
800. And High, what's High going to do with the flush draw? He's going to have to fold. Oh, both MJ and High with flushes. MJ, easier fold for him because High's behind him.
MJ's thinking about it, though.
He looked at High.
High didn't budge. You hear the turtle laugh in the background.
Yeah, but it's very much diminished with the high ceilings.
It's very true.
In the old lodge, you could hear him literally. He could be on table 1. You'd be in table 18, and like he was right next to you. God
Very
love
true.
Turtle. Love him.
I think there's going to be some regulars that we talk about on the stream that everybody's going to be looking. Who's this turtle?
Who's Turtle?
Who's Turtle?
It's funny that so many of the lodge, the Chatsville regulars, they can pick people out in the background. They'll say, oh, there's Chi-Town Cat or there's Naked James. They know everybody that runs. He says, I have diamonds. He calls.
Makes the call.
Shows the boat, and High, the look on High's face tells it all. And he says, nice hand, and Skull Mike just gets paid off. How does he get paid off there?
So what do we got? We got Turtle. We hear the bingo.
Bingo, Chi-Town Cat, Naked James.
Hogan.
Yeah, Hogan. Hogan never saw a tournament he didn't think he should win.
That's very true.
And then we see guys like Jerry yesterday with Jerry's last day at the lodge.
Oh yeah.
Tournament regular, and we all gave him a standing ovation, or some of us did, as his last tournament. He was here every day, playing tournaments, and what a great guy. And hopefully he comes back. He's moving up to North Texas.
Yeah.
But all these people they're like family because they're here so many hours of the week. They enjoy. They're here in unhappy circumstances. There's many smiles always in the lodge.
Yep.
Except when you lose a hand. But for the most part, you're here for fun circumstances, and they become a family.
Yeah. I tell you what, the lodge, and when it came down, there's no more family atmosphere. And I've been in gaming. I'm going to show my age now, Rick. I mean, we just talked about it, but I've been in gaming for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
And there's been no bigger family atmosphere than when I got here to the lodge.
I think, and I agree with you. I think it starts at the top with the owners.
Mm-hmm.
The owners have just made it that way. And having a small business where the owners can make decisions means so much, because there's not a lot of hemming and hawing. If it's the right thing to do, the lodge does it. There's not committees.
No.
There's not, if it's the right thing to do and it makes sense, the lodge makes the decision and moves on.
Right.
And that's what I love about this place, is that things get done, and they care about the people. Now, obviously it's still work for, everybody's trying to make a living, so not every decision is going to be as popular as the next one, but for the most part.
Well, as long as, look, no decision that's ever made, whether it be a ruling at the table or a procedure that you can't make everybody happy, because not everybody agrees. Everybody has an opinion. But as long as we can make the majority happy, and we're making the decisions for the betterment of the room and the betterment of the staff and the players as a whole, you know what? Some people can be like, hey, I understand it, I get it. So
yep,
that's what we do.
And the great thing, I asked Joe one time, what is the number one criteria for being a good floor person, and he said, always listen first. Let's so many times player just wants to be heard, but then you got dealers, very personable dealers.
Mm-hmm.
The front desk, I mean, Kara and all the people up at the front desk, they know you from the very minute you walk in the door here at the lodge. Typically, they're going to know your name, they're going to know your number, and you're going to get you right seated to a table as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Then you got chip runners who are doing a great job, and the cage. It's just it is a family.
Yep.
And it's run real well. So we've got ace 10-6, couple diamonds, diamond draw for MJ. No, it's not Rude Poker co-commentating. It is Anthony Chester, the tournament director of the lodge.
How you doing, John? Yes, he went up to North Texas.
Yes. Jerry, what a great guy, and I know
the one that makes me, I'm like, why did she leave? There's another shot of the front of the room. Why did she leave before the new Lodge Mahal was open?
Joan.
Miss Joan.
Joan left. She wanted to hang out until the Lodge Mahal was built. She would fit right in here.
Oh, yeah.
She would be sitting on the table saying, language. Miss Joan, if you're watching, hello. Hope you're doing well in your new digs.
Yeah.
I think she went to Georgia? Or?
No, she went to South Carolina.
South Carolina.
South
Okay.
Carolina.
Close by.
Yeah.
$25 is the raise from MJ with 4-7 suited.
She's got to come back.
Oh, she will.
She will. You know she will. She's got to come back.
She was loved by so many. Such a great lady, and she loved to play cards.
Yes, she did.
She loved this game. and she would sit right between some of the biggest and guys that we have here at the poker, and just go right toe to toe with them.
Yes.
All clubs here. The only person with a club, oh, by the way, Skull Mike, seat 1. And poor Luis, who just left after a bruising night. Skull Mike is picking up pots left and right.
Well, he was called the luck box at the table earlier, right? Or oops. There he goes, picking up another pot.
My goodness. Just Broadway.
Miracle card on the rip.
Not quite a flush, but he did hit Broadway. Gonna decide to bet on it. Puts out 200 out there. Who's gonna make the call? I don't think anybody can make this call.
No.
And he is going to win another pot. We are 15 minutes from end of regulation. Then we're going to give you some overtime tonight. Just out of curiosity, I wanted to see where we wound up on the likes. 512. So
nice.
We got over to the 500 number, and 439 watching. Let's see where we are. We're still at 15,900. We were at 15,953. I think we needed 47 more
to hit the
get
16.
to 16,000. We were in the month of August alone. We went from 12,000 to 15,000,
which is huge.
and then we kind of slowed a little bit, but we're starting to pick up again, and we're going to pick up a lot during Millionaire Mayhem. We hope.
I'm very confident that by the end of Mayhem, look at Skull. Look at this.
What is this going on? A buck and a squirt from Skull Mike. And somebody just said that. The guy left too early.
Yeah.
But Skull would say it's not the arrow, it's the Indian. Right? It's not where you're sitting, it's who's playing it.
Both of them call.
No, High goes all in.
Oh, I missed that one.
Deuce.
I looked down.
And High, Skull is going to snap him off right here. Ace King suited. No way he folds this. What is High? Just exploded right here. Let's see this. This could be the hand of the night if Skull Mike calls here. Murph has Ace Queen.
Yeah. I mean, depending on what Skull does, Murph may be either forced to call based on odds alone, or he just makes the call.
12-12 is the bet.
Yeah.
$1,212. I hear a vacuum in the background. We have a rule.
We have no
vacuum
vacuums
during stream. He's calling. No, he goes all in. All right, so
Okay.
he's going to force Murph out with his Ace Queen. Maybe. He folds.
Yeah.
So it's
High screaming for a deuce.
High loves the action. Skull is, oh mate, it's amazing. Let's see what happens here, folks. An ace. Ace Jack, looking for a deuce of spades. Deuce of spades is the only thing that High can win with. Oh. Skull Mike, another 1,200. Oh my goodness. Skull Mike.
The horseshoe just.
Oh my God. And High exits stage left. And High gives him a little pat on the shoulder. Oh my God. That was
just.
There's the Ace King that Skull Mike and I constantly have arguments about on people overplaying Ace King. Skull up 3,200 in about 14 minutes.
Exactly. Luis exited that seat too early, I think.
Oh my God.
But to get back to the comment that I was looking down for before I saw High go all in, yeah, John, there's a lot of people that have come down, just moved down to Texas because they hear about the games, how good they are. Example of what you're watching right there. That poker is becoming or Texas is becoming poker central. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, it's the epicenter of poker right now. I don't care where you're playing. I play in the 1-2 game here at the Lodge. I play 2-5 when I go to Vegas. You know why? Because it's the same damn game.
Very true.
So, the action is crazy. Even the 1-2 tables here. I say that lovingly because, look, the majority of the players, there's a reason why every night there's more 1-2 tables than any other, because that's the majority of the players. That's where they feel comfortable.
Yep.
But here at the Lodge, 1-2 is still a lot of action.
Yeah.
We've also changed a little bit, 1-2, 1-3, and then we've got a 2-5. 2-5. The 1-3 now is a $200 to $600 buy-in.
Yes.
And that change was made, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that change was made to give another level for a 1-2 player to progress to. Because a 1-3 match stack game is totally different than a $200 to $600.
Yeah. So there was a lot of people that would say to us, we really want to play. We want to play the 1-3, but when it's match to stack, I don't want to sit down and have to put, sometimes $1,500, $2,000. $1,500 or $2,000 on the table. They want to just sit down and they just want to be able to sit down, play 1-3, 500, 600. So it was like, it's exactly what it was. It was introducing another list, stepping it up.
Right.
Because we were talking about it. You need, if you're a regular player, you need a $10,000, $15,000 bankroll just to play the 1-3 at match a stack. So that's why we instituted the cap.
Seti McGetty here for Killer. Yeah. And I equate it also to the major leagues. I'm not saying that the 2-5 is major leagues, but if you look at it in that way, you got to have a progression from single A to double A to major leagues, and we went from single A to major leagues.
Yeah, there was
no middle, and so I think that's a smart thing to do in the long run. I know players are just now getting used to it. Now, I do want to ask something after this hand. Killery is going to win this hand with a set of 5s. Flush is out there, but no snap call, so obviously he's feeling good about his set. But I want to ask you, have we had any – we've been open now since last Wednesday, coming up on 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
What has there been any pushback at all with the betting line?
Oh, with the getting rid of the hard betting line?
Yes.
No, there hasn't been any pushback. People are getting used to it, but we went to more of a standard universal rule with forward motion, cut and release, and get rid of some of the pump fakes and some of the angles that can be taken with a hard betting line to try and get a reaction where if somebody takes chips and just stops before the line and, well, I didn't cross the line, there hasn't been any pushback on it. People feel a lot more comfortable with going across, and it's just a more standard rule out there now for cut and release, forward motion. It's the rule that was the original rule, so it's like going to it.
But no challenges yet with people. That's wonderful to hear. And it's 90% of the poker rooms and casinos have that forward motion cut and release rule anyways. Very few have the hard betting line.
Right.
The hard betting line designed so every ruling can be as close to the same as possible.
Right. As black and white as possible.
As black and white, and you try to eliminate some angle shooters. But at the end of the day, that's the decision we made. And it even goes for the live stream table. Even though the racetrack is the same as it was as far as the distance to the player here on this live stream, it's the same rule as the rest of the club.
Right.
So it's not a hard betting line on our stream, and it's not.
Is that Terry that just sat down? Somebody's coming into the 9 seat. I wasn't sure who it was. He's wearing a great hat, though. Philadelphia hat.
Yeah. Going to have a new player sitting in the 9 seat. I don't know who that is.
It
Might
looked
be
like Terry.
TM, yeah.
Yeah.
8810 could be. Would not surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Chapato with 2 pair, 10s and 8s. We're coming to the end of regulation here in the next 5 minutes, and we will be into overtime.
Checks on 11.
Checks
Yeah.
on 11.
That looks like TM.
That is TM,
Yeah, it is.
one of my favorite players.
Oh, you love Terry. Love Terry.
He is very soft-spoken.
Mm-hmm.
He pulled me aside the other day and said, Rick, you know, anytime, you know, you talked about wanting a little training, I'm available if you need any training. That's exactly how he said. I said, TM, you are the person I'd like to learn from. He has a very, very interesting game. He thinks at poker different than a lot of people. And there you see the cumulative winnings, Skull Mike, and
Yep.
on top right now. Fig Nut says, I bet my daughter would love to meet Slick Rick. Fig Nuts, I would love to meet your daughter. She looked great in the gear that she opened the package that was for you, and she put the lodge gear on. And I want to meet as many of you as possible. And don't forget, this Saturday, Skull Mike and I are going to bring a sheet cake to thank everybody from the Austin area, because not everybody's going to make it out to Vegas on the November 6th for our party to end all parties on top of in the penthouse suite of Planet Hollywood to thank Chatsville. So we're going to thank Chatsville here at the Lodge Mahal too. On Saturday, we're going to bring a cake, and it's going to be in the middle of a big tournament. But you know what? We're going to just say thank you. I also want to give a shout out to a Perfect 10, who's going to be a sponsor, part sponsor of the entire series. They're going to offer. They're going to come out. I think a total of 6 hours, 1 hour each day for 6 of the days, and they're going to give a card that you can get free cover, and the card can also get you a $2.99 steak dinner over at the Perfect 10 club that's located a stone's throw from the lodge. So if you want a steak dinner, you want a free cover, you want to, after you play poker and you need to relax a little bit, there you go. Thank you, Perfect 10.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mateo, I get what you're saying, but you've said it about 14 times right now. Thank you for contributing to the chat, but there's different players every night. Every player who's been to the lodge that plays with each other knows how everybody plays. So we're just going to leave it at that and move on. Mateo, if you don't want to watch, there's other streams out there. Thanks for watching, though.
Yes.
175 is the call from Chapato with his open-ended straight draw. And MJ, with his 9 with his ace kicker, in a world of hurt here.
Yeah.
Makes the call. 6 of diamonds, and Chapato gets there with the straight, and he's going to put in a bunch of chips. Those purple are $500 each, folks. He's putting in $2,000. There's no way MJ can call this. It's a diamond, though, so it's like It's a dangerous bet there with just a straight, but he didn't get snap called, so he'll take it down.
And Nick, that's probably the best $2.99 steak dinner. I've heard a lot about that steak dinner over there. It is a very good $2.99.
Dan Garrett says, we love the Lodge and the Lodge Mahal. History.
Keep thinking somebody's outside my window. Rob in Ohio.
Do you want to know what that background picture is? That is a picture of downtown Austin.
Yes, it is.
And I mentioned earlier tonight, Austin moved up to number 10 in the 10th largest city in the United States. When I moved here in 1975, it was 50th. 50th. 1975 went to 50th to 10 with a bullet. Only a couple 100,000 behind Dallas, believe it or not. That's 9.
Yeah.
Dallas is number 9. We overtook San Jose, California for the 10 spot.
Nice. I tell you what, when we've been here for 7 months now, and Rick, we've lived in. I lost count of how many states that Michelle and I have lived in, and by far the best move that we've made is here to Austin.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we're lucky to have you and Michelle. You add a lot to the Lodge, and we're lucky to have you. Ace of spades on the turn. Pair of aces now for Scotcho. It's been a little quiet tonight. Scotcho took Skull and I to dinner over to Outback Steakhouse tonight. Skull got a steak. I got a salad.
Salad?
I had a late lunch. You know,
Oh,
I
okay.
Couldn't do the steak.
I tell you what, the meal that the Tastemaker guys brought in today was amazing.
What was that? Some sort of fried rice?
No, it was a pork loin with a bourbon glaze, broccoli green beans, and sweet potato mash.
Wow.
It's actually very, very good today. And the Tastemaker guys, they supply our food, in-house food, hot meals every day, $10 a plate. I mean, you can't ask for much better. You know, there's a lot of choices around the Lodge, and then you have the in-house choices as well. And Tastemaker guys,
and they're going to have an omelet bar for the Millionaire Mayhem. Mike Parkus says you're a good man, Slicker. Hello, Mike. Jimmy Bluffett, how are you doing, sir? How's things over at the Nugget? I'm going to go visit your Nugget when I'm in Vegas in November. You know why I like to go to the Nugget? Because I can walk around the corner and get Pizza Rock.
okay.
Love me some Pizza Rock in Vegas. Here comes the flop. Queen 8-6, couple of clubs, doing a PLO bomb pot every orbit.
The V-Pip Princess getting a shot out there.
Yeah,
And
Nakia is the princess of V-Pip. We named her that long ago. After her, I believe she was 69% V-Pip one night,
Was she?
which at the time was close to a near record. Of course, since then we've had Fish go over 90.
What,
DQ was at 89% on a 25-50 game.
Didn't he hit? I thought he hit 100% one day on when we did a Saturday 5-10.
Don't know if it was 100%. I don't think
could've-
anybody's hit 100%.
No. I thought maybe he was bragging about trying to hit 100% one day. Maybe that's what it was.
But I mean, that a 25-50 game.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. If you're gonna 89% on 25-50 is okay. DQ, we see you.
Yeah, DQ is the man, the legend. 10 of diamonds. So we got a straight. I thought we had a straight there.
Yeah, the Jack 9.
Jack 9 is a straight.
We got 2 pair.
Yeah.
The Jack 9's also got the spades as well.
Yeah.
So MJ's got this board covered completely.
Yep. Slops had a high V-Pip. Yeah, we've had many who've had. The best one was one of the best ones was Fish when he had different T-shirt for each level of as building up to the final crowning moment was, V-Pip, King of the V-Pip, or whatever his shirt said.
Cheryl said Lambo hit 100. Did Lorenzo hit 100?
I don't think anybody hit 100, but we'll have to review. Cheryl knows her Lodge live stream trivia, and we've got an all-in moment. TM. I don't think MJ can fold here.
No, they both have the straight.
Both has the straight, but TM's in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, MJ's definitely free rolling with the spade. We'll see what Damo does.
Redraw. There you go.
Yeah.
So this is going to be
Choppy.
Chop City.
And I remember Lambo also sitting there saying that he wanted to hit 100%. He wanted to hit 100% that day, is what he was going for.
500 in the live chat. Slick Rick along with Anthony Chester, the tournament director, who's about to have the biggest 2 weeks of his short career here at the Lodge Mahal. All eyes will be on him. If anything goes wrong, I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm just kidding with you. Skull Mike.
You make the call.
Skull Mike, cumulative winnings up 3,100.
I'll play your stack.
My God.
Play your
the horseshoe continues to be shoved up his ass.
I am okay with all eyes being on me.
I know you are, because you've been through this before on a much, I don't know about much bigger scale, probably a similar scale. And, the difference being is that there are a lot fewer levels here than there are at a casino.
Yeah.
You got some bosses over at a casino. you are one of the bosses here. So
no,
the buck stops.
Hey, you got the poobah. I still report to the poobah, and I still report to the owners. No matter what you do, there's somebody above me.
Exactly.
Unless I was one of the owners, then I just answer to myself. But I still have people that I have to answer to and have to make it successful for them.
Yes. Nick from Humor says Kevin's going to be asking Anthony if he's nervous for the next 2 weeks instead of asking Rick. I agree. Every day, although Kevin stopped asking me that. I haven't seen Kevin too much. He brought his lovely girlfriend in here the other day, and I did get a chance to sit down to play a little mixed game with Kevin. He was stacking chips left and right. He's got a certain style when he bets. He slams chips into the felt. I go, Kevin, you're a dealer. That's annoying as hell. Avery with 6 outs.
So we do have the mixed game going on tonight.
Yeah, I might hop into that before I leave. Dealer's mixed game. 5 of diamonds. I always tell people, you know what the best game, you know the game you search for? You search for a game where there's 7 dealers and an empty seat.
That's exactly what you do.
I mean, that's the game. You talk about seat selection. That's seat selection. 7 dealers and an empty seat. But looks like 145 is the bet. To the river, 9 of diamonds. Murph is going to take this down as long as he stays in. He checks. Goes check, check. And Murph is going to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Slick Rick along with Anthony Chester. And, we've got a lot of streams coming up over the next, between now and the 27th.
Yeah, we do.
We are going to have, I believe, 7 streams. We're going to do a live stream on the Sunday, the 19th. We're going to do a live stream on, these are just tournament live streams. We're going to do, I believe, a live stream on the 22nd. And then Sunday and Monday, the 26th and the 27th. The 27th will be the main event final table live stream. We'll start that around 2 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think I'll be looking for as far as how many hours I'll be working then?
Are you going to be putting in a full day's work? So 2 o'clock we start, we'll have that featured table. I'm thinking, it'll take us about 3 or 4 hours to get down to the final table, and then of course about a 6-hour.
Oh my goodness.
6-hour final. So.
Oh my goodness.
I'll come in and let you take a break every once in a while.
I'm going to need at least a pee break. My good.
We'll let you go to the bathroom.
Bob,
maybe grab some tastemakers.
Yeah. Bob Casey, Slick Rick, when are we going to go see you sit and play Under the Lights? Well, I played in August the 9th. You can go back and check out one of those streams. In the first 30 seconds, first hand, I was down $500. Ended up losing $46.
Somebody got the stream's attention.
I'm not going to. I'm not a stream player. I'm the announcer. But I enjoy it.
Rick plays his tournaments. That's when we'll see him under the lights. Is when he makes a final table.
Scott says, "Hey Rick, Kevin is the best. Please have Anthony give him a raise." That's the great thing about being a dealer. Dealers can give themselves raises any day of the week. Just earn more tips.
So they were asking Kevin today because he was
buck and a squirt is the bet.
He was talking crazy on the boat today. They were like, "What have I been doing while I was training him?" I said, "I'm not training Kevin. I'm training Kevin's girlfriend because she's training for a Spartan race." So it's like maybe I needed to start training Kevin in the fitness realm. Rick calls, or Mike calls, because he said he Magetti on the turn.
Oh my God! Oh, and he boats up. I mean, how many boats is this kid gonna get? And this has nothing to do with knowing the players.
Zero to do with it.
This has nothing to do with the players. He's getting hit in the head with a deck.
He's getting.
I mean, come on.
I wish I have been smacked in the face this hard with it.
I mean, come on. Skull Mike, boat after boat after boat. It's the Skull Mike Navy. So many boats. Skull Mike now almost feeling a little embarrassed here. Jeez, that poor kid who left, Luis from Miami.
Yeah.
Don't watch this stream, young man. You left too early.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Scott says, Anthony, I remember you from Baltimore. Round Rock has no idea how lucky they are to have you and Poobah. Scott, we do too. I just said that. We're lucky to have both of them.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you.
But they've also both said to me that they're lucky that the Lodge would have them, because this is one of the plum jobs in poker right now.
Right.
And you got to feel like you can put your literal fingerprints. So many things that we've already instituted have been your idea. So it's like you get a chance to put your thumbnail on something great here. That's professionally. Forget about the pay. Forget about the benefits. Professionally, any professional wants to know that if he has an idea, it can get implemented. His idea can get implemented in any business.
Yeah.
And so you're fortunate in that respect. And it goes two ways, you know, because not all your ideas would be received well in large corporation casinos.
Yeah. And people have asked me, what would I prefer to, Scott saying, he remembers me from Baltimore. That's, that was Caesars Entertainment that I worked for there. And then you had Poobah, who was with MGM and Maryland Live there. They've always asked me, what did I always like better? Because I've worked for.
Meanwhile, Skull hits an ace.
Yeah, right.
But go ahead. I mean, geez, the hits just keep coming.
They do. It's like the greatest hit album just being put together today by Skull. So, but people have always asked me, what do I prefer working for, big corporate or the the quote unquote mom and pop, and I will take the quote unquote mom and pop all day long.
Of course, for many reasons.
Yeah.
You can get lodge merch here at the lodge. You can go to the website right now. The best way to do it right now is to email Skull Mike at skullmikepoker@gmail.com. Skullmikepoker@gmail.com. Tell him what you want, and people have been Venmoing him money, and he's been mailing them out. So that's the fastest way. The real fastest way is just come to the Lodge Mahal and pick up some merchandise. But
I
if you
love
can't
the
make
I love the new shirts that you got. You
Yeah.
had made it. The Lodge Mahal shirts are amazing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and we got hoodies. We got tons of different colors of hats. Still, we don't have a fitted hat for Anthony.
I've been asking for 7 months now. 7 months I've been asking for that fitted hat. I'm a flex fit guy, hat, guys.
I almost tried to do it on your birthday, but I missed. So $275 is the bet. And TM thinking about trying to steal this pot away from Mike, but Mike's going nowhere. Unless there's a huge bet, then he'd have to think twice about it. He's going to lay it down. There is a 4-liner out there, but nobody's going to have it too. A deuce. Bob Casey says, well, Slick Rick, not seeing you play is okay. I like hearing you commentate. You're awesome. Always something kind to say. That goes a long way. Bob, I really appreciate that. I guess at age 55, I've kind of learned that you can be mad and upset, or you can be happy. And most people don't care if you're mad and upset. They don't care. The people who so I just assumed to just be a little positive, and I appreciate you noticing that. I don't ever feel the need to have to make somebody feel bad to make me feel good. And so it's a good way to live.
Racer giving me a little backup there. So thank you, Racer, for giving me a backup on the Flex Fit. Sounds like somebody else wants a Flex Fit.
Dan Garrett says Skull does amazing work with his mail-out skills. Hoodie plus coin equals gold. Yeah, the quadratic formula, everybody. Hats plus T-shirts plus hoodies plus coins equals chips. Ask Fig Nuts. He wears the gear. Ask so many people who wear the gear. Send me pictures of the chips that they're hauling in. Looks like we got a pot brewing here.
Oh, yeah, we do.
MJ calls the 150. This was all started by a 3-bet with the pocket jacks from Killary in seat 5. He's had a tough night trying to make a play here. MJ with 3-5 suited, dancing right along. Heads up.
Interesting hand to be calling 150 with.
Yeah. Couple clubs, though, so he's got a club draw. Killary bets 100. Club draw going nowhere. He's going to raise it. All in. I believe he just said call.
Yeah, MJ called.
Bob Casey says, I'm 61, still loving life and living the dream. You are as well. 61's young. 55 is young. I don't think about, there's the club. Oh, my God. Poor Killary. Just getting nailed tonight. And what about MJ? You said interesting call, 150 on the 5-3 suited.
Yeah.
And it just comes, and Killary's going, man, this doesn't happen to me up in Boston.
Yeah. He's probably wondering, what do I got to do? What do I got to do? But you know what? Those jacks, for some reason, they're the hand you just love to hate.
Mark, the quadratic formula, it's kind of a joke, a play on, quad meaning 4. There's 4 items you could buy: hat plus hoodie plus T-shirt plus coins equals. so it's kind of, that's how I'm saying quad. If I have to explain the jokes, folks, they aren't funny. Fig Nuts took a few bad beats in Vegas, but still ended up even. So it definitely works. Hey, anytime you can come back even or even losing a little bit from Vegas, you got to figure that. You had a blast out there, I bet. Vegas is, you take money you can lose, and you'll never be unhappy. If you take money you have to use for other things, then you're going to have a chance to be unhappy.
And Nick, you're right. Because I play all the games that have more than 2 cards to it, so when I only have 2 cards, it's like, what do I do with this? I don't know how to play with just 2 cards. What do we play with 5 cards normally, and then we still don't even know what we're doing there. So that's the fun stuff. Yep, I am Nikia's number 2. Mrs. Chester is her number 1.
The Chesterfield South. I love the Rounders reference from Nick from Yuma. Skull Mike with a 8-10 offsuit finally folds a hand. Finally loses a hand. Skull Mike on a heater.
I will tell you this, Fig Nuts, I agree with you that, anybody who goes to Vegas, you got to make a trip down to the Nugget. The 1-2 uncapped game it might be one of the best games in the city.
That's what Jimmy Bluffett told me. We got into a minor skirmish on a previous stream when we got into a little misunderstanding, but we're all loved Jimmy Bluffett, one of the best names out there. He swears by the Nugget.
Yeah.
Says it's the best game in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree.
The only problem with the Nugget is it's just not that many tables.
No.
I mean, it's like you have to wait.
Yeah. 13 tables out there. I know the director out there, Andy, and I, we go back a long ways. But he's also built something pretty good downtown.
The history of the Nugget is incredible. There you see the lodge cam once again.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty impressive. So if you come to the lodge, anybody in a black shirt is going to be a dealer. Anybody in the hunter green shirt is going to be a chip runner. Anybody in a blue shirt is going to be a supervisor. And anybody in a Tommy Bahama shirt is going to be Slick Rick.
Well, don't forget about the John Banks collection too. You gotta race. You got to race for best dressed.
Well, me and Big Tony loves his Tommy Bahamas.
Yep.
I tend to wear the collection as well.
Mm-hmm. Have you talked to John Banks lately? So Kevin and I, when we were up in Dallas, and we went for a Kevin likes to run.
Yeah.
And we went for a running event, and we went to the mall, and we called it the John Banks collection because it was just 2 racks of Tommy Bahamas. And we went and did a little shopping for John Banks.
Oh, I love it. Well, yeah, no, John, I talked to him last week or earlier this week. Good guy. I've known John for over 25 years.
Great guy.
$50. He's a legend in the Austin poker world.
Nick, no. There's no table games. There's no table games being offered at the lodge. No ultimate or anything like that.
Thank God.
Only poker. Only poker.
That would be dangerous.
Yeah, it would.
105. That's where you get into trouble. But yeah, nothing. And no slots. Nothing. It's
nothing.
Just poker. It's a poker house. That's what we do.
You find one thing and you make it and you do it the best you can, and you attract all of those people that want to play that one game.
No. TM's going to win this pot with the jack kicker, it looks like. On to the next one. We are deep into overtime. So we've got probably another 10, 15 minutes tops.
No go fish. No go fish. One of my favorite games growing up. Played Go Fish with Grandma all the time.
Good night, Dan. Thanks for coming. 566 in the live chat.
Yep. No craps either, John.
Yes, I agree, Nick. Those are the dark side games.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. You know, when I was in my 20s and 30s, I was a blackjack player primarily. Back in the 80s and 90s, we say this before, poker was different in Vegas. There was more of stud games, and any hold'em game you could find was always limit. Very few no-limit hold'em games. This was when I first started going out to Vegas, and so I was a blackjack player. I would go out there and play blackjack, and now I could go on a trip into Vegas, and I may not even sit down at all at blackjack. I've just completely lost my taste for blackjack. So interesting how that works.
It switches up. But when I first got into the business, I spent the first 7 years in table games. I was a dice dealer, blackjack, roulette. When I first moved to Vegas, I was working at the Rio. I was still dealing table games out there before I found poker. And it was the 2000 World Series of Poker that got me dealing poker.
But then now that was still over at
Horseshoe.
Binion's.
Yeah, it was still at Binion's.
Yeah, because I was there in 2003, the year Moneymaker won. I was in the dark annex of Binion's, totally dark, watching the final table with Moneymaker, and no one knew who he was. It took me several times talking to somebody. Oh, what's his name? His name's Moneymaker. I know, but what's his name? His name's Moneymaker. But really, what is his? It was like, who's on first?
Exactly. Yeah.
And the funny thing about it is, the guy who he was with, Moneymaker, his last name was Gamble. So you had Moneymaker and Gamble.
Yeah.
But so I was there and they say that, that was a big turning point in poker's evolution. They say Rounders in 1998 was a big turning point. And then they also say the whole camp. So all these things happened within a few years of each other to explode poker. Of course, ESPN coverage. So, but I was there in 2003. It was still over at Binion's.
Yep.
And now it's a shame. Binion's can barely even get a poker game anymore.
Oh, it is a shame. I mean, they have the Poker Hall of Fame over there, but they moved their poker room, and they just have 4 tables out in the pit. Yeah, it's just
so much history in that. I mean, that's where it all started.
Yeah.
All the World Series events. But anyways, we're talking about the Lodge Mahal here. Queen Deuce Deuce. Kevin Odell, this is for you. Under the brand new lights. There you go.
Jimmy, I don't know if we're talking about the same Nathan Gamble, but I know a Nathan Gamble, and the one that I know was not the one that was with Moneymaker.
Yeah. True story, though. It's out there. But I was playing poker the day before the final table, and they were saying that Moneymaker had just knocked out Phil Ivey on a queen ace, I believe he had.
And Ivey had turned
the boat with pocket nines, and an ace on the river made. Otherwise, we would never have known who Moneymaker was.
Right.
Ivey would have knocked him out.
And if Ivey had knocked him out, everybody said that Phil was going to finally win his first main event that year.
Yeah. You ever met Phil?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You got to get him to come to the Lodge Mahal. You got to use your connections.
Use my connections?
We've already got Chance Corneth, who you know very well. He had a good stay. I'm surprised he didn't want to come back for this to play here as much as he won.
He did give us a review today, and he said he would definitely return.
Did he?
He's got a lot going on. He does have a lot going on.
Of course. So E is going to win this with his Queen Jack.
But I'm sure that Chance will pay us another visit.
Bob Casiero. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Moneymaker win sparked it. There's a million people, with a million different opinions on what sparked it. Obviously, Rounders was a couple years before Moneymaker, but really, the whole cam had changed the way people look at poker.
Yeah.
And able to watch poker. It allowed it to be entertaining because prior to that, poker was hard to watch, without seeing the cards.
I mean,
it's hard to believe that people would watch it without seeing the cards.
Yeah, I remember. What's it? Welcome back, Cotter. What's
Gabe Kapler.
Gabe Kapler, the original commentator.
Yeah.
And you had to wait till the cards were
now,
turned
Gabe
over.
Kapler played for the Texas Rangers. Gabe Kaplan was welcome back.
Yeah.
Cotter. All right. Just want to clear that up.
Yeah. So, when you had to wait for the cards to be turned over, and then, and all that, you didn't know which one was worse, watching golf or watching poker on TV.
It was unwatchable until this happened, and but who knows? Who cares? The only thing I care about is for a while there, poker was kind of stagnant, and it's kind of revitalized again. I think a lot has to do with the poker vloggers and also the live streams. It used to be the poker growth was by the pros, the Negreanu's, the Helmuths.
Yeah.
All those guys created the growth of poker, but no more. It's the vloggers and it's the live streams that is creating the interest here. I'm going to take some credit for the live streams. Why not? Let's take a little bow, but the vloggers who do all the hard work and people can watch it every day.
Yeah.
And we get so many of them to come here.
So looks like Adric High is moving to Austin, so it looks like you're going to have some pictures being taken. Adric's going to turning his dream into a reality and moving to Austin in 2 weeks. So welcome to Texas. And Nick, so that we have 2 buttons on the table. The black button with the club on it is the bomb pot button. All right, so when the white button with the beautiful face of Slick Rick and Skull Mike and the black button meet when they're in the same seat is when we do the bomb pot. So those are the different buttons. The white button moves in the clockwise position. That's the normal dealer button you're used to. And then the black button will go in a counterclockwise position. So. Oh, Jamie Gold. He's still in California.
Remember when he won it, there was a big commotion about he had voicemailed some guy saying that he had half of his action or a percentage of his action.
Oh, and then they went to court.
And they went to court.
Yeah.
It was a big fiasco.
Well, they created the Jamie Gold rule off of it because, ESPN let him continue to talk and turn to everybody and say, this is what I got, and because that made great TV. But then, there was so much kickback over it.
But he did it perfectly. You would never know what he had, but interesting stuff.
So.
So with regards to the tournament, what are you looking forward to most for Millionaire Mayhem?
I'm looking forward just to meet all of the people that are going to come in. I've gotten phone calls from Ohio, Michigan. Guy just said he was from
Seti Maggette, by the way, for Scotcho, but go ahead.
Okay, all right. A gentleman called me. He said he was from New England yesterday.
Hey, ladies!
With the
And he's from New England?
Yeah, Scotcho. I think he's gonna make something happen here. Now I'm curious of what's gonna happen with his hand.
You know what I'm looking forward to the most, Anthony? I'm looking forward to seeing a sea of filled poker tables.
Yes.
That's going to be so fun. We better take a lot of good pictures of a packed Lodge Mahal.
It's just going to blow up.
Boat City for Scotcho.
Yeah.
Got his hand on his head, wondering, how much am I going to win here? Take your time. Make a bet that's believable, but not that believable. because you want the call. Reaching for a bunch of chips. Looks like about 275. Let's see what it is. Maybe it's, I
370.
didn't see the extra chip, 370.
Yeah.
And he's going to win this pot.
But I'm very excited to meet everybody that's going to come down, everybody that's learned about the lodge, heard about everything, heard about the lodge. They want to come down, check it out.
I think that might be it.
Yeah.
That's it for tonight. Anthony, it's been a pleasure to have you on. I know you're going to have a big next 2 weeks. Folks, we'll be back on Wednesday night, just 45 hours from now, for the Wizard of Lodge, for Mike the Skull Reisman, who just won an ungodly amount of money in about an hour and a half. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you Wednesday night on Poker Night at the Lodge.